Hey, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Renee, thank you for doing that. Needed to be done. Seems like you guys are working overtime. Both chats, huh? What the hell's up with that? What is up with that? Guys, it's good to see you. I figured we would, in fact, go live today. I need to put my phone on the charger, though, so give me just 1 second, and then we will get started with today's stream. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. It's good to see you guys, man. Woo! What the fuck? Who in the hell did something like this with a course? My god. All right, chat. Hello, 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 hello. How you guys doing? It's good to see everybody. Happy Saturday. It's the weekend. Hope everyone's weekend is going good. I wasn't sure if we were going to stream today, but figured, why the freak not? And we'll go for a while, and then I'll probably not go into the wee hours of the night and go back and hang out with my family at the end of the night. Boom, 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 boom. There's a big game today in March Madness for Texas A&M. We're playing against Houston in the tournament. I think it's at 4, possibly. Yeah, I think they already started. Let me look that up real fast. All right. I wish I could see the score. Oh, I guess it's at 5:10, so they're about to start. Is it delayed or something? Yeah, it looks like it's like pre-show or something like that. We'll have to keep an eye. Go Aggies. I think we got a pretty solid squad too in the tournament, but Houston's really, really good as well. Chat, what is new? How is everybody? It's good to see you. We got some more RP today following the events of yesterday. There's lots that I'd like to do. Just depends on, are we going to be able to do it? So, because we don't have a ton of time today, I'm going to jump right into things. But it's good to see everybody, man. Hope everyone's weekend is going great. Sounds like some horses are coming in right now. Yesterday wasn't like a crazy long stream, but it was a good stream. What is this? I wonder when this is going to be working. You know, it'd be kind of cool if this thing was working, or you could just like put scenes on it as like bulletins and stuff like that. Who knows? Yes. I think that's grime. Grime something. Like grime, but of course. Finding the urge to have a nap entertain me. All right, dance, monkey, dance. I'm on it. I'm on it. But of course. Yesterday wasn't a log day, but it was a big day for sure. There was a lot that happened. There's some things that we need to follow up on and figure out how they went. For sure. I think one of the first things we should do is try and get in touch with somebody of the Outriders and see what they have to say. Because we had overheard that Saeed had challenged this Hugo to a duel. To a duel, but of course. We don't know this. Miller, we don't know this. Try to avoid telling us. Let us find out so we can have the organic RP, the organic reactions, as well as the organic story and story decisions. What the fuck is this? Who the hell are these people, man? No, not yet. Even though we paid our fine, we haven't.
Bonjour.
Bonjour!
Who the fuck is this, Grammy? Is this one of your friends?
Think I met him once.
Who are you, Patty Man?
My name is Pierre Le Pincoushon, but of course.
Oh,
Pierre Pincoushon.
Pierre Le Pincoushon, but of course. And your name?
Yes, my name is Alchemisi. It is lovely to meet you.
Oh, I've heard of you, but of course.
But of course. But alas, don't listen to everything they tell you. I am just a friendly man.
We make the same potion, but of course.
Oh, do we now? You are
But of
patient.
course. I'm a man of many things, but of course.
Well, Grammy, I believe this man is your friend. And but if he kills.
Mademoiselle, I've been looking for detained for a long time, but of course. I've heard this man wants to talk to me.
The Thane wants to speak to you. Is that what you speak of?
Do you know this man, yes, mademoiselle? Last time I met you, you were with him?
He's been slumbering for a bit. I know not when he'll be awake. Possibly on Monday.
My
I know
God,
not.
the man is like a bear in hibernation, but of
Aye,
course.
he looks like one. You've seen him.
You should see how he eats.
Well, he'll be not eating my food, but of course.
Do you by chance make glass jars and such?
Do you need this?
Even things that go boom?
I can acquire many things, mademoiselle, but of course.
Right, we might need some things.
And what is it you are looking for, but of course?
Perhaps we should go somewhere elsewhere.
Possibly. I see an outsider over there. I mean, it's just Isaac, but, you know.
He's a good boy, but still naive to our ways.
Do you have a location, Alchemisi?
Last time Thane and you were underneath the waterfall, I believe, right? Otherwise, we have that campsite over yonder.
I'm good to find that.
Walking into some crazy RP right now.
You
Dude.
know what?
The chickens are closer, I believe.
Guys, I hope everyone's doing good, man. It's okay, Malaria. It's okay.
Are you
Trust
okay
me,
with that, Pierre?
I know about it, OC. I want to talk about it.
Yeah, I don't know where we're going, but are you okay with it?
Sure,
To the chickens, that's the camp.
I don't give a fuck, but of course.
Yeah, yes, he does not give a fuck.
A fuck, alright. But of course.
But of course.
Wait a minute, but of course.
Right.
Where in the fuck did you get that pipe? I've been trying to smoke something for a long time, but of course.
I've had this pipe for quite some time. Would you like one?
Don't take his shit. It's with bone dust. He smokes bone dust.
I've drank one of these potions that contain the bone dust, and that is how I know it works, but of course.
I feel that's different than smoking it.
Don't act like it wasn't.
This thing kills me. It kills me.
Are you going to get the opportunity to smoke the bones of a saint?
There's a saying on the seas that says, don't fuck it before you try it, but of course. I'll try anything at least once.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But of course. Oh. But of course.
Yes, you will have one of my pipes. I have many.
Have you heard of the flower of bliss, but of course?
I've been looking for it.
I have.
I've grown some. I'm trying to smoke that as well.
Ooh, I may. My talents, alchemy is one of them.
I've heard many things about you. I've heard that you have parted the clouds, raised the dead, and used the magic of fire, but of course.
Not fire, but lightning.
Oh, but of
Which
course.
could cause fire.
I am very good at what I do. I am but a scholar. Knowledge is power, and if we are to get anywhere in this world, we must gain more power, even if I am chosen by the divine. Power is the key. Knowledge is the key to power. Power is the key.
All right. This is perfect. Let us see what this man, known as a necromancer, has to say, but of course. Yo, Wild Food, how's it going, man? Guys, J-Man, how's it going? Egg, how are you? Z, Renee, Malaria, anybody else lurking, hanging out? Welcome. I hope everyone's Saturday is going good, man. Welcome to the stream. We'll see what is in store for us today. That's for sure. Yesterday was really interesting, you know? Yesterday was really, really interesting. It wasn't a long stream, but it was a good stream. A lot happened. Man, I didn't know that was Isaac. It's kind of hard for me to go over and talk to Isaac now after I've talked to Le Grime and Le Alchemizi. So we'll have to. We're gonna go with the RP for now, and we'll see if we can catch up with some of them later.
I shall let him know, don't you worry. Pigeon him, but I shall let him know that his continence
Well, I'm
will
saying
make me
I
a
could
little...
pigeon him now to bring him.
Oh, yes.
Fuck, I wish there was
I
a
guess
pigeon.
you'll have time will tell. Time will tell, right?
I shall see what the fuck he wants.
I like this Alchemizi, dude. I do.
It's either this death book or what he has in store. I'm not sure.
Should I go pigeon him now?
No, let's speak first. We can go do other business. Well, what do you mean, everything?
What happened with the north?
No, what happened with the north now?
Apparently King Hugo came back, which I'm not surprised. I figured that was going to happen. And then Said challenged him to a duel, and well, Said won.
There we go. Okay, hey.
And apparently the north is in a disarray. That's what I've heard.
What of the queen? Isn't the queen?
I heard she walked into the Wraithwinds, but I know not.
So
Do you know anything about this?
Hold on, you're saying the queen in the north, this Anne walked into the Red Winds, and this
That's what I've
other
been told.
king
I
is
know
dead?
not. Aye.
Holy fuck.
Why?
Aye. That is
When
quite
did
a
he
mess.
come back? When did he even come back?
I guess yesterday. I truly know not.
He came back yesterday.
I know not if he was undead. I know not.
Hey, that's what I'm
the
thinking,
fuck.
Wild Food. North is up for grabs,
I think
bro.
Archibald was trying to tell me, and I overtalked. I know.
Is there even
I
like
can't
an
tell
dude?
you.
How come the north
I wasn't
always seems
there.
like this
I've
is the
only
case?
been told things.
There's no air.
So the dead king came back.
Which is
got
not
killed
surprising
again.
considering we never saw or heard about the body. It was always confusing. So I'm not surprised, but I find it fucking funny.
Whispers say this man died and he was raised from the dead and is a Lich King, but of course. But now he is what, dead again?
I suppose so.
My God.
So he
So I
comes
suppose this
back.
time it's with witnesses, so, you know.
The queen walks into the wreath. I'm trying to get this right. He comes
Apparently
back.
with the
The
hag?
queen walks. The hag? Why? What of that?
Apparently someone said they were holding hands walking into the Wraith ones.
Okay, so he comes back. The hag walks with her out into the wreath winds. And he dies. And now the north is usurped. Is that correct?
I think so?
If not, the foundation is broken enough, or perhaps a usurper, or
Well, you know, it'd be a great time for Dane to wake up, but, you know, he's fucking sleeping.
a wound,
Hibernating.
however. A hero of the people would be very, very useful at this time, don't you think?
I know not hero of the people you speak of, but someone could try to fill in the spot.
It sounds like the north is up for grabs, but of course.
Yes.
I heard that the South is supposed to be taking control of all of it, but I don't fucking know how they're going to accomplish that.
It's time, I think it is time to get in with those that stand against the new crown.
He was the Northern King. He was the Northern King who was
With
like
the chaos.
King
Do you
Hugo
know who that
beforehand.
is?
Well, we go
He was
find
like, he
out.
died
It
in a Battle of
happened
Kings,
yesterday,
and then
didn't it?
he came back yesterday, and then died.
Aye.
And these northerners are proud people. Surely they will not bend the knee so easily. So perhaps they are desperate. Let us see if they are desperate enough for our help.
Well, I'd be careful, because people don't like you, remember?
You say this about the North, but they let this, what I've heard, the former bandit named Hugo take their king and their kingship, of course.
Was he a bandit?
I do not know.
I thought he was a sack bearer.
I thought he was just some bastard child trapped in the Wraith Winds that was turned away.
I don't fucking know. There's so many rumors.
After I killed the king, he just usurped the kingdom. I do not understand how that worked or why it worked. I do not care, frankly. This does not matter. Let us get down to the business at hand. Pierre, here you have what we hear you have. Potions, glass bottles, perhaps you are very useful alchemist yourself, my dear man.
I would say that I'm a man who gets things done, but of course. And, well, a lot of men and women fear what they do not know. As a man of the sea who has traveled many lands, I wish to see everything and experience everything with my own eyes, but of course. So this is why I have made this potion before, among many other things.
What do you hope to see here? Or see with Thane, more rather?
I've heard from a man named Hob that Thane wished to speak to me, but of course. And when I met him in person brief time, it seems that he wanted to talk, but I have not seen him since then, and that was many, many moons ago. I've looked for him since, but of course. Even traveling to Karavi, thinking that he's still there.
You have to understand the fight for freedom and the plight of free men is very difficult and keeps us quite busy in time.
Move around a
Grimy
lot.
can attest, yes. Grimy is constantly moving.
Well, I know this, that all of the free men and women that I have met are splintered right now. Lots of them frequent the north, for there's not that many guards or laws or rules that rule over them. But there is no place for unification or for them to gather, of course.
We tried to with Greywatch, and then the siege happened. We were trying to establish there, much like what the Outriders are doing, but we had no good support, and then the king, beat our ass.
Well, right now, if we can continue our deal with Saeed and stay in these, perhaps we can build our numbers out there under this safety until we do not need this very useful tool anymore. Do you understand what I mean, both of you?
This is what I have told all the free men and women that I have met with the cures, including a man named Squirrel, to pass on to many people with the cures.
Oh, Squirrel.
Well, he turned his back on me. Do not even say goodbye. I do not wish to see this boy.
This is news to me, but of cures.
He's a betrayer. He's a betrayer.
Don't call him that.
It is what
I
I've been
respect Squirrel.
told. He turns his back on us.
It's one
Well,
protecting their own, turning their back, though. Can we really blame him?
We were given a gift. We were chosen by the divine to do something that I have not just pulled out of my asshole. Rather, you have seen it with your own eyes. The blessings, the miracles. It is not a betrayal to just me, but a betrayal to the title that was bestowed upon him.
Well, good thing I wasn't there for that.
I will tell you what I do know about the cures. When I talked to this man Squirrel, and I said exactly as you have, Alchemy, that there is no place for the free right now, and they need to gather, to unify, to form groups, to get things, to trade information. And I told him to gather everyone to the east. When I talked to him of things and the events of the east and Thane, he told me this. He said that there was a time where they fought for this place. But before that, they were given a choice for their power that they were gaining in the East. That a king named Leon gave a choice to the man Thane. That if he turned over the man Alchemizi, he would be named a lord, and they would give him the lands in the East, of course. Now, Squirrel said that this man Thane failed them. That as a leader, he made the wrong choice. And that is why they are splintered, and that is why everyone has suffered. And that Thane chose to keep and protect this man, Alchemizi, yourself, instead of handing him over. And Squirrel said if it was his choice, he would have easily handed over Alchemizi so that there would be lordship and have their lands in the east, but of course.
And he is but a boy. He does not understand such decisions.
Well, hold on, Alchemizi. How do you feel about this, Pierre?
I will be honest.
What do you feel?
It is a difficult choice because he believed
Giving up
that
one free man.
He believed that one man is not worth all of the people and the lands in the east. But it is hard because this man Alchemizi supposedly has parted the clouds, has called down magic with his hands and raised the dead from the ground, and people have said they have seen this with their own eyes.
Aye, we have.
So, I could not tell you the choice that I would have made in the moment, but all we can do is look back on what has happened and determine the future, of course.
The way I see it is we cannot start We cannot start a land of the free if we are willing to give up one of our own. But I suppose that is easy for me to say. I would not make any deals if it was grimy or fucking Squirrel. Although that boy has betrayed me and broken my heart. He was my good time boy, a sweet cheese of mine, and he did not even have the decency to say goodbye. I had to hear it all from the thing.
To be fair, they dropped him off in the south and left him, so.
You're not wrong what you speak of, Alchemizi. It is a slippery slope, as they say. For you give over one free man, no matter the powers they possess, or whoever they are, the titles, whatever, the skills. And then, when is the next free man that you are asked of by a king to give over? And the next, but of course. And then you ask, are you truly free?
We are at the foundation currently. Our people do not have any space to breathe whatsoever. Freedom is but a dream currently. It is not even accessible. This foundation is what we need to build off of. We need to make a strong one, and we cannot build off of any questionable decisions such as that. If this is to be a land of the free, we cannot give a man's life over just to be free. That is not freedom, that is just becoming part of them. We do not follow their rules. We do not need to. We wish to live alone, practice our ways, practice our gods. And they do not wish to coexist, unfortunately. I like when you grunt like that.
But of course.
Even if we were granted lands, and as soon as we did anything they didn't like, they would just take it back.
Yes, we would be puppets, soulless puppets at the end of the day.
Well, one could only take something if they have the ability to, but of course. For now,
This is true.
there are no lands. There is a splintered free men and women, but of course. And if they had a place to once again gather, then strength could be built, but it cannot be built when they are cast into the wind like sand, but of course.
Why not here? It is a bit run down, but this is a camp nonetheless. Why not try again? Unite them. We are not so easily stopped, surely. A few humiliations and stabbings. I do not forget so easily. I cast a lightning upon them. We fought a good fight. Let us not be stopped. Let us continue rallying the people. Or if not you or the Thane, I shall with Pierre here. You rotund, wonderful
Hey, we need
man.
people. What do you mean? What?
And the Thane does not wish to rally the people anymore, I do not think.
I do not know what this man thinks, for I have not had a chance to speak to him in a long time, but of course. But all I know is that the man who told me and passed this message said that he was asking about every free man and woman that was known in the realm, but of course.
Aye, we wish to build.
Yes.
I can certainly tell you that.
If you wish to build, then the men and women are creatures of habit. If they have no place to gather, to store their things, to craft, to trade, to talk, all of these things, it is a must, or you will not have them. You will not keep people here at this camp if
But
there is
if they
nothing for
want
them to
to
do.
take over Greywatch, I'll happily get them. We'll grab them and do it. When it's just the Thane and I, that's pretty difficult.
You're not wrong. But sometimes the path of least resistance is the better way. Usman Al-Khlamizi and I both think the same as far as getting the people in one place first. If you're doing it at the Greywatch, Greywatch is not always populated by people. There's plenty of time for folks that are free to gather, to trade, to build, to craft, things like this, to at least have a place where if people know to go or ask about it, they can be directed.
How do you suggest sending them there, then?
As I've already started, with this man Squirrel. Every man, woman, and child that is free, that wishes to have a free life, will direct them to Greywatch. Tell them this is where you gather, this is where you trade, this is where you work and craft.
I know of one place to the south that could be used as perhaps a meeting place. Du Soleil showed me the one time when I was in disguise. It's a little quaint camp tucked away in a little valley with quite an amount of tents and such.
Oh, I
Nice
believe I
and
know the one
safe.
you speak of.
Yes. Not of that
But
one.
he's talking about the amenities, and then the things to do.
Yes, the amenities.
Amenities.
I'm a man who has seen many battles of the sea, but of course, and I know this: you cannot fight a fight if you do not have the weapons. You cannot expect to win if you
know
have
that
no
well enough.
swords. You cannot expect to win if you have no arrows. If they have fire arrows and you do not, then you're at a disadvantage. You need men and women to be able to hone their craft to provide the same for the free folk, but of course.
Which is what Greywatch has.
But of course, mademoiselle.
Yes, and there are some that are more sympathetic to our cause than others, such as good Phineas, the blacksmith up north. Perhaps if I could get in contact with him, then we could talk about getting some weaponry. I
We could
perhaps
also
would
just
like
start
to get a
stealing
sword
from
myself. Yes, we could start stealing from people. But first, we shouldn't gather numbers. It is better that we gather numbers so that we are not so easily picked off or confrontable. Pierre, do you know have any of the bandits or free tribes around that we may meet with and congregate with? Perhaps telling them to meet us and work with us. If we all work together, we can become very wealthy. And if we can become very wealthy, we can become very armed. And if we are very armed, we can be very dangerous. Bad and dangerous free folk.
There are but 3 instances of banditry that I'm aware of recently. One is the goblins that freed Du Sorbet from the cells and attacked women and ate some of them, but of course. I've heard
Believe
of
they
these
tried to
goblins very
sacrifice a
recently
man.
attacking the Kingdom of the South just yesterday, or being around the area to beat down a horse and possibly a man as well. These goblins potentially reside in the mountains to the south, but of course. The second is a group of bandits of 4 who entered the Vale and did some attacks, some banditry, and fled, but they were caught and shamed in the square where they were shaven bald.
I met 2 of them.
I've not seen them since, but of course, or heard of them. Not even a name or what they look like.
We shall contact these bold bandits and
But
refer to
we
them
told
as
them,
such.
I believe Thane told them to seek square.
Frick.
Dane is adamant with working the squirrel, but I feel much too hurt by him. I might hurt him if I see him.
The
At least
last
for right
is
now.
a single act of banditry that happened just yesterday outside the southern ranch and stables. Apparently someone in all black bandited someone and fled. They were not captured, but of course.
No, hasn't you, Gravy, hasn't.
Nay. I was doing mundane things.
Do you think Squirrel would know more about this?
Possibly, that's kind of his thing.
Don't believe he was around for this. He spends most of his time doing the Bard College now in the south, but of course.
Well, still, he has a lot of friends, I imagine, that are quite roguish, like himself. That one has sticky fingers. He was always trying to touch my things. Rhymy, if you run into him, would you inquire about such things? If we can unite these men as soon as possible, especially while good Thane is sleeping, then why should we not become strong become a great tide, a red tide. Let us roll tide, grimy.
Did you say roll tide?
Yes, let us roll tide. The tide rolling down upon them. The red tide.
All right.
I will say this. If it was possible to get a place of storage for the free folk, a bank of sorts or something out east, I know there would be more men and women that would be willing to come there and work and spend time there. The problem is this is
The
not
outriders are
possible.
trying to.
What if we choose the path of least resistance, where the outriders are able to fortify and build a better place in the east, and when it has many more things and it is a better place, then it could be taken over again, but of course.
Well, that's kind of the idea, actually, but I've heard they're struggling with getting support of the Queen to make such advancements. And now with the new settlement at Cattail Pond, maybe a little harder. I know this because Archibald complained about it to me.
I would like to ask, should we congregate at one location, or should we just take over these entire wardens? Shall the east just be the bandit storm? Is that what
Well,
it
we have to
should
meet
become?
up first before we can take over something.
Yeah, of course, but I'm a dreamer. Do not yuck my yum.
As we were saying, going to least resistance and then building up, I'd imagine we could meet around here or somewhere else close to Grey Watch, since that's where people would want to go to do their things they need to do, and hopefully get a sort of storage. But the next best thing is stashes.
I forget where it was, but there was a cave surrounded by skulls. It was calling to me. More and more skeletons. I do not know what it was, but I ventured in the cave and there was more and more, just piles and piles of skeletons covered in red viscera. The whispers
I believe that's
came
where
loud and
the
loud.
stones are, those crystals to healers use.
Yes, it brought me to it.
That's an idea. It's just lots of people go there to get said crystals.
Yes,
It's the only place to get them, is it not?
I believe so.
All right. Yes. But what? No, that's not good either. But what? No, that's. Well, I've got nothing, Grimy. What do you have, Pierre? What, Grimy?
What are you looking for? What do you seek? But of course, you'll seek a place of privacy where things can take place, conversations that you would not have at the watch.
And personally, at least somewhere that is has good defenses, or we can at least defend it and some sort have a chance, not so easily cornered. The more I look around, actually,
Well, we have
I quite
trees
like
here.
this place.
All we have to do is run to the trees and
Yes, I like
attack and hide.
Well, if you're looking for a place with defenses, but of course, you'll find none better than the watch. But if you're looking for a place in the woods or something like this with defenses, just nearly me to find a place where they can only come at you from one side, but of course, it would take some time to find this, but it is possible.
Well, there is that camp in the south, but if we're not careful, we'll be pinned in there.
Yes, and all those clergy bastards of the Southerners, they, if we overstep just a little bit, they will Well, massacres, or I'm on good terms with them, and I'm not sure if they want to kill me still or not.
The reason the East is so profitable is because it also holds the one thing that all men, women, creature, or whoever need, and that is food. Without salt, people will starve, and the salt is in the East. Whatever you do, you're going to need to store the salt somewhere or have enough on your person to feed whatever army or free folk that you have, and everyone will need the salt. The salt is the key, but of course.
We could always meet at that house there, where the barn and such is. And we'll be at the salt. Then if we need to go to Grey Watch, it's, you know, a bit of a ride.
There is some places that provide what you're looking for as well as defenses, but wherever you decide to be, the further away you are from the ability to feed your army or your free folk, the harder it will be. If you have people that can bring you this from the north or the south, then that's fine. If you don't, then you'll need to gather this out yourself, but of course. That's all I know.
I agree.
For now, none of it matters unless you actually have the people. And so I think the first step
that is the issue.
is creating a place or sending word to everyone that you run across to meet and do business and inhabit this same place.
What's the first step? Shall we go looking for folk?
Word of mouth.
You pick a place here and now. If it has already been said the east, then double down on the east. You tell people to go once again to the watch, to spend time there. From there, enough people will gather, there will be enough face and presence that, hopefully eventually, the strength can be gained, but of course, plans can be made. Things like this.
East. It is. I'm good with that. Are you good with that?
I live here. This is my home. The east.
Then the east it shall be. There might not be a better time than if the north and south are planning to go to war. And who knows, if these pirates start coming across, they are so close to the east, for there is only one path to the coast, that it could be very, very fortified and strong if these pirates ever decide to fight for the watch as well.
I'm hoping on that. I would like that.
The pirates. Are they? Do you think they wouldn't align with any of the northern, either the north or the south, or perhaps would they seem more sympathetic to our cause, do you think? Like the freemen and such.
Well, I can tell you only what I know, for I've been there myself and back now, but of course. To get there, you need 4,000 coin, and to return, you need 4,000 coin. This is 8,000 coin both ways, the trip, meaning that it is no small matter, even if it is just for the coin alone. On top of this, it is something that might not be able to be accomplished. If you cannot store the coin and is robbed from you, then you are stuck here, which means that you will need a place to defend and work and feed yourself if one of the people of your crew is captured and you do not have the coin to return, even if it is split amongst the whole crew, or on one person. That means that if these pirates are trapped here, where will they go? They have no place to go but of course. There is a man named Captain Gray. Apparently he plans to lead his men and women and go pillage in the Vale and the south as soon as he has a ship. These pirates take care of this trade route, but I do not know why. For anything that is traded or comes across would be at such a high price, given the 8,000 coin, that it won't be able to be traded at all. They brought sand over, the sand would be 500 per sand or something like this. It is not possible.
And this trade route, you say, is going through the east?
The only way that you can go to Karavi is through the Eastern Pass.
It's right by Grey Watch.
That means we would have two mighty resources in these to control both the salt and the trade route. And
but as you're saying, it's expensive. It would make it would send the prices up.
Trade is just not possible right now, as long as Captain Baptiste charges 4,000 con both ways. It's as simple as that.
Perhaps it's something we can fix if we can get a hold of Greywatch ourselves, but that would take time, as we said.
But of course.
Well, we look for people then.
There is a first step. The first step is sending every free folk and person to the watch.
Yes. Even if it is theirs, if we outnumber them 4-1, how can they stand and tell us to do anything? It is our home. They just oversee it.
Well, let's let them do the hard work first before we take it.
You think so? All right. Oh. Yeah. We mentioned explosives earlier.
But of course.
Is this a thing you can procure for us?
It depends what you're looking for and the purpose, but of course.
Blow a rock open?
You wish to
Maybe
get
make
back
a
into the cave?
There's that, but also potentially making another place. That's another thing we could do. It would just take time.
So you're looking for the bomb that blows up in the mountainside, but of course.
Aye.
This is something that I could probably accomplish for you, but of course.
You let me know what you need and if I can help in any way.
Yes.
But of course.
We may have the needed materials already for such things. We are very proactive in our movements. We are professionals, as you can see.
Well, I didn't want to come across this, or if there is something I need for you for this, I will be sure to let you know, but of course.
Alright. If you ever need to pigeon me, Florence Slate is the name.
Florence Slate?
Aye.
And your pigeon, you take this at the watch?
Aye. But I also check in the south as well.
That is where I receive my pigeons as well. Pierre Le Pincoushon, but of course. In the east or in the south, but of course.
Excellent.
Well,
do you want to give your name? Like a easy.
I was not going to give my name. Did you say not to give my name to him?
No, I was saying go ahead and give it if he wants to pigeon you.
Oh, then I'm Alchemizi. That's spelled ALKHEMIZI. There you go.
And your first name?
Rupert.
But of course. I like this name.
Yes. Well, I suppose once my brother comes about for my fucking
You have a brother?
granddaughter. Oh, yes, I have quite the family.
God. I know you told me you had a huge family, but I didn't know your brother would be around.
Little shark.
Interesting.
Yes.
Well, it seems that we all have some work to do, but of course. We'll work on acquiring this bomb for you, but of course, and work on spreading the word. I'm sure that you also have some things as well. In the meantime, I'll tell everyone to go to the east.
Maybe you feel better if you gave us all your things and then came with...
That's good.
Opiop Mr. Distractoid feels amazing man Kona champ nam.
As soon as I see Dane, I'll talk to him.
I would say this. I'm not sure, but if you're looking for the goblins, I heard they fled to the south and they are potentially in the hills, possibly the mountains south of the Vale. This would be your best bet, but of course.
How do you get goblins to work with you?
That I'm not sure. For
You
their
have to get... It is so easy, my goodness. Ugh. What are you going to say, Pierre? Are you
I
going
know
to
that
prepare
there
some
are
goat meat or something?
creatures of flesh and coin, I believe. That is where I would start with the cures.
Coin. Right.
Shark, thank you so much
Well,
for the 2
it's
months.
good to have a more formal conversation with you.
The cures, mademoiselle.
You're more than welcome to let people know that they can see Grimehug.
Yes.
The
But
cures.
it's mostly building up in the east is what it is. I'll probably tell them the same thing you're going to tell them, honestly.
There is one more thing I will say. The word has spread through particular types of folks like myself that this trade that is happening, I believe on Saturday, at the Cattle Pond, they build a village here for trade in the future. I believe that word has spread that there is many a target for possible coin, which means that the bandits that we spoke of before or free men might strike there, but of course.
May I ask you something, Pierre? It's been very much on my mind for some time since we've been talking.
But of course.
You have a humongous hangnail. I would very much like it. If I could acquire it, it would very much help me in my goblin's brew. And I can tell you how to communicate with them if you would like.
Oh, you're talking of the chicken?
Oh, your fingernail.
What's on your finger?
Yes, you have a big, dirty, chunky fingernail hanging off your pinky. It is a hangnail. It seems like you were gnawing at it, perhaps, and just gave up towards the end.
Do you want the hangnail that hangs off my finger, but of course?
I believe that is what he's saying.
Yes, it's going to help me. What more can I say? You know anything about alchemy?
But of course, you take this with the cures.
Yes, thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. Yes.
I'll tell you this though, do not put any curse upon me, for I am already a cursed man, but of course.
Who isn't in these lands, really?
And that makes it hit harder. Oh, yes.
See what happens there.
And about these potions, you perhaps have any on you by chance?
Unfortunately, the last potion that I made one and tried it myself to make sure it worked after I was attacked by a bear. And that is how I know the potion worked. The second that I made, well, I took with me to Karavi. And foolishly, I put it in a box there before I had an unfortunate incident for being banished from Karavi for being a fucking pirate, but of course.
Fuck! I'm sorry, I lost my composure there. Yeah, that's quite
It was so loud, dude, I'm sorry.
awful.
But do not worry, but of course. For the potion can be made again, but of course.
We'll just need to get back into the cave, right?
But of course, mademoiselle, as long as you have the proper ingredients.
Aye, alright. Well, let us make our leave and get to business.
This potion, what would you use it for? Alchemy?
What will I use it for?
But of course.
I use in rituals and such. Which rituals they are, it is to be told, but they are very useful in such things. I am a shaman, you see. I know many old alternative medicines for the soul and spirit.
Well, I'm surprised you need such a thing for Heard that you are a man who has raised the dead already, and people have seen it with their own eyes. I would not think you'd need such something like this with the cures.
I always need the gods. If I was to turn my back on them, I would not be this powerful. My lust for knowledge is motivated by my love for the Great Mother.
And what god do you speak of but of cures?
The Wraith Mother. I believe she is a lot like the Great Mother old in Enoch, connecting us all through nature, the trees, the winds, the roots beneath our feet, connecting us all like the trees around us, the wind in our very lungs, breathing us to life. She is all around us. She is in us. We worship her.
It's like the Force, dude.
These winds are an extension.
Shark, thank you again for the 2 months. Amelia, thank you for the 10 stream streak.
This is her kindness. This is her beauty.
This guy's the first
But
Jedi.
the wraith winds are her anger. And the anger has been, well, it's become louder. Nowadays, her cries are being heard by everyone. And she has chosen us as the vessel to lead her people back into these lands, to reclaim it for the free people, reclaim it for nature, reclaim it for the great and mighty Wraith Mother, for those to be free to practice whatever they may want. The clergymen, they did not allow me to practice my ways in the south. They called my ways dark. And try now I war against them. And it rages on and on and on.
This Wraith Mother, is it the same woman as this Valestria they speak of but of cures?
Valestia she was a warrior, Templar of a time, chosen by the divine, not like a friend of ours. Rest his soul. She was the chosen sword to exterminate the dragons, hence why she is seen as a divine figure.
So
She is but a woman. She's only human. She's no god. She's like you and me, flesh and blood, chosen by a deity. And from what I've seen, sometimes, when skill and luck also factor in, God doesn't do all the work.
So you're saying that Valestria is not in fact a god, and the only god is this Wraith Mother you speak of with the cures?
Well,
It
someone
is
explained to me
complicated.
with the Veil God stuff that it's like a trinity, and Valestria is a part of it now, or something like that. That's how one Templar explained it to me. But I imagine there's multiple gods. The Wanderer spoke of the old gods.
There's many gods, new gods, old gods, gods that do not take part in any of the ways of the rest, any of our ways. They are gods with many faces. One god can have, who knows, hundreds of faces, different types of faiths and religions devoted to each face. It is a very complicated world. It is very expansive, you could say.
The god that gives you your powers is this Wraith Mother, yes?
I believe it is. If it is not the Wraith Mother, it is the Wraith Winds himself that speak through me. But I believe it is the Wraith Mother. It is the collaboration between the Wraith Winds and nature itself. We all have been chosen here.
Is there any other name this Wraith Mother goes by but of cures?
I do not know. She's only contacted me recently. I do not know of any particular devotions to her. I've devoted my life mostly to the Great Mother, but this mixture of things, based on my teachings, my learnings, what I have gathered from all ancient practices, I think this might be just an extension of the Great Mother, the Wraithwinds, her wrath.
I see.
Are you a religious man, Pierre?
I'm not, mademoiselle. I'm a man of no faith. But I have been proven wrong by the salt god as yet cursed me, but of course.
Salt god.
Of course, mademoiselle. This is the men of the sea. Pirates like myself believe of this god, but of course.
What were you cursed with?
Well, I tried to brave against the salt god and sail where no man, woman, or child has sailed before, but of course. For I took my crew and my ship, but of course, and sailed foolishly into the red winds themselves. That is where the salt god laughed at me, but of course, as my ship was frozen asunder and torn to splintered bits, where the crew was cast out into the ocean like sand in the wind, but of course.
I see.
Another cursed man. What if I told you that I had ways to lifting curses? Deals and such that you may be able to make with me or a higher power. What would you say about that?
I would listen to whatever any man has to say for something like this, but of course.
Well, it is a privilege. Let us not get it mixed up. And this is something that I also have to speak to higher ups about. But if you would like to make a pact with me, if there is something within your soul and your heart that you desire, so much more than anything else in this world, perhaps I can help make that happen, help guide the hands of fate into your favor, you see. What do you think of that, Pierre?
I'll make a deal with no man, woman, child, or beast until I know what the deal is, but of course.
Well, that is the tricky thing with the divine. The deal is I can, with their power and your blood, I can make whatever you want happen. But the consequences will be unforeseen, untold, and grander depending on the worth of what you want. It is up to you whether it is worth it. You see, I will not force you into it.
You know exactly what this pact would be, but of course, the terms of it, as well as the deal that we are making, and what is offered, and what is to be given. When you know these things, you come and tell me, and we'll talk a bit, but of course.
My boy, anything you want. The only terms are that I will cut my palm with one of these long nails of mine. You cut yours, or if you wish, I shall cut yours as well, and we will shake on it.
Of course.
And we will be bound by blood. The pact will be made.
Once again, I would need more details in the terms of this pact, but of course, what is offered and what is returned. You have this for me, and you can tell me how the curse is lifted among many other things. We can talk about this in the future, but of course.
But of course.
Possibly not here. Who's that?
Oh, let us see who it is. Yeah, I like you. You smell a little bit like onions, but I do like you.
The cures. Bonjour.
Good day.
Pirates. What was it? Pierre Le whatever.
Cannot
I can
hear
barely
you.
hear you, but of course.
Hello.
Oh, good
It
day.
is the legendary, world-renowned pirate, is it not?
The world's greatest pirate, but of course.
And Alchemizi and Grimehog.
Aye.
How are thou? It is Leonidas. We've met many times in the past. It's been quite a while.
It has been quite some time.
Leonidas.
Aye.
He was from the north, right?
North.
I was, yes.
While you
Yeah, he
served
plays Leonidas.
I am not. I am I was knighted.
Apparently, he's been on the server for
In
quite some
time
time,
of
but he was away for 2
political
weeks while
wars
we
that I've
joined.
removed myself from. I am a knight of the realm now. I serve the people only.
I see.
a knight errant. You know of where the hag might be. I have not heard from her in some time.
You wish to lay with her again?
Well, yes, of course, but we talked of having a future, you see, and I feel quite betrayed that she has not come see me or send a pigeon. Well, I thought we connected, you see.
Well, I can see what I can do. I
He
may know
100%
of her
said that, Renee.
whereabouts, but she has removed herself as of last night from
He's also young.
Frostmarch. So
But that's
I
my
have an
motherfucking
idea of
boy,
where she
dude, and I'm
could
glad
be,
he's
but
back.
I don't want to give you falsehoods and you go looking and she is not there.
Fuck! Blimey!
What?
You were just telling me all about this bullshit of what happened.
Yeah, me too.
With King and
I love me some
But
Eve.
I was told she went into the Wraithwinds.
He's actually been doing
Leon.
gang stuff with
Okay,
us.
I'm going to just say right now, don't believe people's bullshit of rumors.
I didn't say I believed it. I already said that's what I've heard.
Okay,
Clear
well,
up the bullshit for us.
I do not.
Leon.
I highly doubt. I mean, it's not Leon. It's Leonidas.
Yeah, no.
But no, do not believe that she walked back into the Wraithwinds. There would be no point or issue of doing this. I highly doubt that is where she went. I believe she just left and went into the woods, not the Wraithwinds.
What is it that you wish to do now?
But she didn't even fight for her goddamn crown, but of course.
Well, she tried, but what could she do when, unfortunately, all of the guards do not hold the same honor that once was and support whoever's on the crown no matter what? And, well, unfortunately, she had no backing. What could she do by herself? If when the
Wait, not a
guards
single fucking guard backed her? They backed this guy who was returned from the dead?
It seems so, yes. And I removed myself before the situation happened. I had planned to leave already. I had
Oh?
every oath and vow I had ever given, I had fulfilled. I had no reason to stay and serve. And in no disrespect to Anne, who was the queen, but she is not a true northerner. She originated as a peasant from the south and came and worked her way up, yes. But I cannot serve someone who was not truly from the north, of the bloodline or anything. It does not make sense.
So
If anything,
now,
she
out
was
of the god,
exiled from the south.
this is really awkward because they did all this. They backed a different person who just showed up from being the dead, and betrayed their queen, and now the person they backed is dead.
It seems so. I have no answer for you because I'm not involved.
He left before that.
But this is how it seems so. So I don't know.
So now what? I mean, they all backed this guy Hugo who came back out of fucking nowhere, and this guy got killed apparently in a duel. So now the north is a mess, but of course.
Is that old? Is the North owned by the South now? What is?
We'll
Are
find
they
out in
just
time. We'll find out in
display?
time.
Can we take it?
All right. Well, it was good seeing you all, Alchemisi as well.
Wait! Wait!
I'm
What have you now, boy? Where do you
What
go
did you
now?
come here for?
I didn't come here. I was traveling through and I saw you, so I figured I'd stop and say like hello. I saw a
What do you do
no.
now as a Knight of the Rim?
I protect the innocent of whatever. I have an oath as a knight, which is to protect the realm, protect the innocent, protect the people. And there is goblins about, so I would be careful. I saw them last night.
Let us know. I wouldn't mind helping with that.
Aye, but for the time being, I just travel and see where I am needed in helping of the people.
Honorable.
Sounds like you are lost tonight, but of course. Are you not traveling to Karavi?
I may be. It is still undecided, but I am not sure yet.
You have 4,000 coin?
I do.
You have 4,000 coin to return?
I do not.
Well, then you will be stuck there on Karavi, trapped on an island, so good luck, but of course.
Right. Very well, then I will not be traveling to Karavi. I've spoken with some people of it from the guard of Rivenvale, so Alchemisi, it is good to see that you're not dead and you still have your head on your shoulders.
Yes, I am a cockroach. They cannot kill me. But nevertheless, I would ask of you to find the hag for me, and possibly that Queen Anne. I would very much like to speak to them, if possible.
I could see what I can do.
I heard that you were once a lord of the north, that you are the same Leonidas, but of course.
I was not able. I did
Everything is
never.
nuts.
No, you speak of Leon, and he is a count. You could consider me a lord if you wanted, but I never took the title. Yes, at one point I held the title of the head of the guard for quite a while before I gave it up for a new opportunity to squire under Count Leon and to try to build up Frosthaven. In doing so, it was given to my superior,
Max,
and
holy, and then take a 3-day
that
vacation.
is where we are now.
So you can have an epic tale about standing in the shallows
I
like
have
Captain
left.
Jack Sparrow. I'm curious, what would a man of the north, such as yourself, what would drive him to turn his back on his people, especially if they're in need more than ever of counsel?
Can you? I apologize. Can you restart your question? I didn't really hear it.
I said, what would cause a man of the north to turn his back on his people if they are in need of them in such time with everything going on, of course?
What are they, my people?
I mean, you tell me. You are a man of the north, are you not?
You said you fulfilled your oaths. Is that all that was? Or is there more to it why you left?
I did. I would have stayed. Again, as I said, if there was a true-born heir, true-born king, queen, someone who is truly a northerner, I would have. I have no reason to stay and serve someone who is not of this, and there is going to be, and truthfully honest, I don't know how many groups are going to form of this trying to put someone up, and I truly do not care who takes the throne. I will let these people meddle in figuring it out themselves and not get
Will you
involved.
care when the true blood for the throne
I
arrives?
may. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Sounds like your counsel is needed more than ever up there, but of course. But that is just me.
I may have held a title previously, but it does not matter now.
Aye. Do what you
If they
must.
wanted my counsel, they would come and ask. I'm not going to force it on someone. And in doing so, of giving my counsel, I play back into the political games of the South and the North, and everyone else who wants to be involved.
And that will never end.
It
Aye.
won't. But as a knight of the realm, protecting the people, I do not have to be involved. I can
You-
continue to serve honorably.
You might think this, but I believe you're just running away, but of course, for even a knight of the realm has to be a part of the great game, but of course. As long as you call
You've
yourself a
been-
knight, it will always be like this, but of course.
You can think what you want. I serve under no banner, and I won't serve under any banner. I will. I plan to live in one of the cabins on the way back to Rivendell from here. I will build, hopefully, maybe a small little town or outpost for people to come to if they so want, and we will go from there. I also have bigger ambitions than staying in the north my whole life. That's where I have lived. It is one of the reasons I wish to go to Karavi to see the world. And for the time being, my options are set to the land of the Vale, so I will do so.
And to make a suggestion,
Yes, sir.
why not do this in the east? Why seclude yourself in a place where no one can find you, but of course, when you could be of value to all manners of life in the east, but of course.
Aye, for others who aren't under banners and such.
For people who can hear your tale and learn from it, but of course.
And people who cannot fight for themselves.
I don't have an answer for you.
Then think about it.
But I have nothing to say to this, but you can believe what you want. If you believe I'm running away, then believe it. You can say it. I don't care. I am doing what I think is right and honorable, and the last honorable thing I can do is fight for the people instead of continuing to fight in political games.
If the north is your people and you wish for a true heir of the royal bloodline,
That is the issue. Is I do not know who is even truly a northerner anymore. There are so many people who have been exiled and left the south that they have come, and they were granted positions of power that, truthfully, should not have been given. They should have been given to people who were there already. Instead, these people were friends and given positions. It is ridiculous. I have nothing more to say on the issue.
sounds to me like you care about this, but you're not willing to do anything about it, but of course.
Knights. Who knows? Maybe that's a future king right there.
Blessed are those who are blind but believe. Very blind. But whatever reason, whatever. Fuck it. What is next on the agenda?
Well, there's work that I have to do, but of course. It sounds like we'll talk later about this potential pact at a later time, and in the meantime, I'll spread
Aye.
the good word and work on what you seek, but of course.
I appreciate that. Methinks I might head south, or I may head up to Grey Watch first to check pigeons and then head south.
But of
Or
course.
take a nap for a bit.
You need me, you know where to find me, you know how to get a hold of me, but of course.
Aye.
Yes, let us know if you need anything of us, resources, any of that ruckus, or whatever the fuck. If you need to meet, you know where to reach us. Thank you very much for your time again, Pierre.
But of course, I'm sure I will see you again.
Oh, you shall, Pierre, you shall. Why not?
All right, that was a cool scene. I like Grime Hug and Alchemizy. It's really I don't know if any other chickens are around. It's really interesting because it sounded like chickens. I enjoy playing this character because we're able to kind of like traverse between all walks of life. You know what I mean? Some of these conversations would just not be possible unless we looked the way that we looked and walked like the path that we walked. I need to use the restroom real fast and check my phone now that it's charged, guys. If you can give me just a couple minutes, I will be right back. Okay. Thanks for being patient, guys. Appreciate you. All right. Let's see. Lots to do. That was a really good scene. I enjoyed that RP. It's gonna be interesting to see what comes from that, for sure. I think she said that Isaac was out east, one of the Outriders. Maybe we'll try and talk to him, check our pigeons, and if nothing's going on, then we'll potentially get a load of paper started. Actually, can we do that right now? We can do that after. I always want to delay like the crafting and the gathering and stuff like this. And seek RP first. So let's be focused on roleplay first. Crafting, gathering, stuff like this, secondary. Is what I'm thinking. Let's go see what's going on out east. If there's nothing going on out east, then we'll maybe stop really fast, get some the last bit of like paper materials, put a load of paper in there because it'll take an hour, and then we can go maybe to the Vale or something like that. Is what I'm thinking. Very, very interesting meeting Alchemizi, though. We've heard about this guy a lot. I've heard about him quite a bit. So it was good to finally get to see his character. Very cool character. I think he's playing a ped. I don't think you can have that character design like that. I don't know if you guys noticed, his character had like long fingernails and things like this. I don't think that's possible on a normal character. I'm pretty sure he put in a ticket or as a staff member or something like that and was able to play a ped. Like an NPC character to have that model, which is really cool. I think opening that kind of stuff up really brings the life to the server. I wish that they allow everybody to play. Like you just had it as available in your character creation. I wonder if there's like a cool like Black Knight or Troll model that we can do for our bit that I want to do. On a bridge. I think that would be fun one day. Oh, it's very busy. Bonjour. A lot of people here, dude. What the hell? Why is there so many people here? Oh, there's a shit ton of people here. Is that Alchemizi right there? It looks like Alchemizi and some other people. Bro, what's happening here? Why is there so many people here? This is unexpected. I can't tell who that is over there, but what I can tell you is the guy on the far right looks like the ugliest man in all the realm. Who wears all purple and has black hair. I forget his freaking name, bro. We had a bit where we were calling him the ugliest man in all the realm. And that guy's always with the queen. So that's either Du Sorbet right there or the queen over there, which is insane if that's the case. Medieval chef? I don't know. I don't know if chef fits in this realm, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. Make him on Karavi? Who, chef? I don't know, dude. I'm surprised so many of you guys know chef. That's actually crazy to me. This place still have nothing? This has some salt for 3 per, which is crazy. There's a lot of carrots. Salt for 1 per. Oh, did you really, Lex?
How
That's
he
nice.
proposes, or maybe you propose to halt that. Because based on what he has shared with us, it sounds as if they are veiled threats. That is only my curiosity. But
I cannot speak on it further. But I have seen some things that he possesses, some things that I
want to see who that is over there. Who's up there?
Past. Whether he is truly a Wraith Walker or not, I do not know. But this man possesses power, not unlike my own. Who is to say? Clouds darkened when I insulted him. It was not a mighty insult, but I came outright and offered him a deal to be made. He was offended. The clouds darkened when his voice deepened. Yelled at us, cracked like the thunder. I'm not sure what to make of that. But who's to say, only some of the information he gave me about other people.
Bro, Greywatch is popping right now. What the hell? Lex, who'd you play on PRC? There's no trees around here, is there?
did run away from me. And the other two did run towards me. But they were not speaking, simply pointing.
Not there in the tent.
But
Not too bad.
greetings, Archibald, Harlan, Lavender.
Hello.
Greetings.
They're willing to accept.
Greetings, Emma.
They're willing to accept such leadership.
What the fuck are you guys doing down there?
Greetings, I'll come easy.
Agree. I have some. Sorry, go on, Sir Tom.
You know,
Oh, they're eavesdropping.
Would give rise in a man.
These guys are eavesdropping.
Well, I think we understand
What
you're
the fuck?
proposing. Have you considered going up there? Going up there, everyone here, you, gathering the masses, and saying exactly what you just said to everyone up there. Don't kick them when they're down.
These guys are
show them that you're a leader. Look, everyone, these
What
are
the
the
hell?
options you have. I wish for you nothing but the best. You lay the options in front of you.
Yes. Anyone that comes into communion with her will. We are not worthy, you see. We are only corporeal beings, and we melt in her very presence.
Archibald, this your shop over here?
It's unfortunate,
You say.
but
You said.
Excuse
her.
me. Aye. It is indeed. Greetings, Pierre.
Gilbert, I had to act like I needed to talk to you over at the shop for a couple of reasons I can tell you later. Listen, there are some fucking guys over there underneath the other one of whatever this thing is that are
Right, the
eavesdropping on
turret.
the... Yeah, whatever it is. This thing, other side. 2 guys down below that are eavesdropping on the conversation up top, but of course.
All right. What was the other thing?
The other thing I can't tell you here, but just that is what I
All
want
right.
to tell you.
Very well. Very well. Very well. All right. I believe your eyes are deceiving you.
No, I tell you, there are 2 guys over there. I'll show you.
No, I know, I understand, but I think that they're actually above, and they need to do a quick shuffle. I will go and have a look, though.
Wait, for really? Oh, that's why they couldn't hear me? Oh, maybe. Dude, salt for 500 is fucking insane. I think he's just storing it that way.
Everything all right, Archibald? Did you find them?
Sell 6 per. My God. 1.2 per. Pierre the Rat. Gonna look right now.
When you people are trying to take my head off, I have to say,
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Oh, pardon.
Well, we are all part of the same realm.
0.25.
So if there's a threat to the realm, I believe that it is best interest for everyone to do so. At least that is my understanding.
Forgive the interruption. Could we have
it
a
seems
little
like
shuffle,
there are a
please?
lot of opinions what is more pressing threats than others to the realm, you see.
That's good. It's good.
No. There does not seem to be a still day or week.
Okay, all good. All right, there's a lot of stuff going on over here. I don't know what it is. But I don't think we can accomplish much here until they're done talking, and there's a lot of people talking, so. We can come back. I don't really want to wait around for everyone to talk. We'll catch up with them. Okay, well, then let's come back. Because I don't know if there's much for us to do other than, like, hurry up and wait. And, my ADD, as well as Pierre as a character, I just don't think would do that. I don't know if we're very much like a... I don't know, man. You know what I mean? Like, we'll get filled in. They'll fill us in for whatever we need to hear. This is where we're gonna channel our inner brawn. Our inner brawn of the Blackwater in Game of Thrones. Just hand me the coin. Tell me where you want me to go. Tell me what you want me to do. And I'll get it done, but of course. But spare me your waffling and your going in circles and your figuring out what to do, but of course. And if you want me to tell you what we should do, I'll tell you. But of course. I think we try and just at least make some stuff happen instead of just waiting. Is my thoughts, guys. I think we would just be kind of waiting there until they finish their conversation about deciding what they want to do, and we don't have any current way to give input on anything like that. So we're going to go do other things that are more productive. The mushroom flower guy, you ever find him again? Ah, dude, I don't know where this freaking guy is, man. I can go check the same spot as we had before. Who's that? It's Grime. For sure, it's Grime. I only know of one spot to check. Actually, I'm wrong. I know of a couple spots to check. I want to check that spot in the cabin down below. I think that's a good spot. I also want to keep checking the spot where we found near the tree stump. I think that's a good spot. I feel like there's definitely got to be, like, I don't know, other spots where he could be, but I've yet to find his ass. And you can only search during the day. Frick! Maybe they removed it? I don't know. I would be curious as to why they would remove it, because it seems like they want people smoking the Flower of Bliss, right? I wish I had bought more. I really, really, really wish I had bought more seeds, to be honest. But, I just didn't know that I was never going to find this guy again. And I really hope he does get found, because I think it's kind of a crucial part of, like, an element of crime. This is also why I'm not very big on the fact of Squirrel being the only one in the entire realm that has a key to the place where you can make lockpicks. Like, now that we know for a fact that's the spot where you can make lockpicks and that you need a key or something to get in there, it's really rough, because I think it just gates crime so much. Like, the price of lockpicks is jacked up to 100 per. You know, you need more than one lockpick a lot of the times. It just feels like it's gated where only one person is benefiting from it. And I think that in a situation where you need so much more criminal activity, you need so much more opportunities for criminals to thrive, especially now with there being, like, no hub for criminals. You need to open up the freaking gates, bro. You need more people to be able to make lockpicks and things like this instead of one person. The guy's made 7,000 crown off of being a monopoly. It's like, I get it, dude. But on some level, we got to think about the freaking server here. So I really hope that I'm able to actually also, at the very least, make freaking lockpicks, dude, so I can just put them out to the world, put them out to the freaking server so people can actually go and, you know, more crime is happening. More people are doing things they weren't doing before, including even non-crime activities of just killing, like, these dire wolves and these dire bears and, you know, opening up the thing on the ground. I don't know. That's just me. I think from, like, a server health perspective, like, Trust me, would I love to have 7,000 crowns as well? Sure. You know, I don't even know what I would do with it. Probably, like, there's not really a huge need for coin. But I think giving more opportunities for players to do more things is pretty crucial. But of course, don't say anything, goddammit. Moves daily, correct? Or is it each storm? The flower guy? I don't know, man. I'm still trying to figure that out. No idea. All I know is I've only seen him one time, and that was on Tuesday. I'm pretty sure it was the day that I found him. On Tuesday in the spot, and I've checked maybe not every single day, but I've checked a lot since, and have not been able to. Dude, I feel like I'm carrying so much more stuff. I've checked a lot since and haven't had any luck, basically. So I have no idea if he's, like, never returning to that spot. I don't know if he's on a rotation. All I know is that I only found him during the day. And I haven't found him in that spot anymore. Le Paul? Can't carry any more softwood. Can I carry any more hardwood? Only a little bit left on my axe. Holy fuck. Alright, let's go get some paper started, shall we? Let's go get some paper started. No paper on Krabi, but hella pulp. They don't have the ability to make paper? Damn. Krabi down bad. No reading or writing. No books. There's a lot Krabi doesn't have. Okay, I think 4 was the max for this. Can I do 5? 4. Bro, too full to craft. My God. Can I drop this and then... How much is this? 1 pound? Can I temporarily drop this? Drop. 27. We'll craft this. 4. Here we go. Okay, 4 at a time is max. I think it's instant, right? How much does this weigh? I pick this up now? But of course I can. Put my soft wood. Okay, let's go start some paper, guys. I'm really curious about what the extent of those conversations are and what the outcome is going to be. Like, I was surprised to see the queen was there. It was good to see, you know, that Saeed won the duel and he's still alive and well. Bonjour.
Good day. Good day.
Yuck! Ah, God. Yuck! Yuck! Ah! What the cure? Where's that other arrow shot? I need all the arrows I can get with the cures. Ah, and it's fucking gone. The arrows and the meat. My God, but of cures. Oh, walnut. Yeah. Okay, paper. 5. 4. Craft. Dude, I could have sworn my level was 2 in the paper. You can't carry that amount of paper. Are you fucking kidding me right now, bro? Bonjour.
Greetings. Did you... Oh, wait. Never mind. I see him. Sorry. I was looking for someone else.
Look yours.
Little Mudge.
I'm gonna drop this for a second and then... Who the hell was that person, bro? Said his name was Mudge. Alright, I craft this. Then I pick this up. I need to drop the wood off before it gets too fucking late. Alright, wait, it's only 20 minutes now to make this paper? What? Dude, paper is only 20 minutes now, guys. Instead of an hour. Holy hell. Guys. It's 20 minutes instead of an hour. That is insane. That's so good. That's so good. Dude, 20 minutes versus an hour? Oh my gosh, man. No. It's not worthless now. It's so much better. That's so much better than it was before. So much better than it was before. God, I really wish we had storage out here in the east, man. My life would be so much easier. I want to see if we can get a store back in the east, because we can use the store for storage. Because right now it's like pain not having any like storage or a bank or anything. Wait, actually, might be able to just make it now. I don't know, material? Pulp? Oh, okay. Yeah, before you had to wait an hour, it was so painful. It was so freaking painful. Waiting an hour, but now it's only 20 minutes, dude. I'm so glad they fixed that. Sometimes I wish that you could actually see the what the hell? Bonjour. What are you doing here? Le Pooch? Are you lost? You're waiting for someone or something? Milk yours? Milk yours. Good Pooch. It's weird. Someone's dog. I wonder if we should check the spot, man. You think it's worth checking? It's still the daytime. We'll check on the way back. Fuck it. Hopefully we made the right choice. I just didn't think it was worth waiting around. You know what I mean? Snake or something, or baby black bear possibly. Someone riding from the north right now.
Good day.
Bonjour.
You riding to Rivendell?
But the yours? This guy's riding hard, dude. Olivia! My God, what of
Oh, it
course?
is Pierre. Pierre, of course it was you. Alright.
What do you mean this course you're not going to apologize with the course?
Do you need any medical assistance, Pierre?
But of course I do.
I must be quick. Take this ointment and patch yourself up. You should be fine.
You are a man of very curious with the cures. I'll take your ointment and an apology with the cures to my horse.
Unfortunately, Pierre, that's going to have to wait. Someone else needs a more urgent look after, so...
Where is the ointment? What, did you rub it on me?
There you are.
I hope you are well, Morielis.
So just move.
With the cures. This fucking guy, dude. Couldn't even apologize.
You alright?
With the cures, I am with the cures.
I heard there's a shop.
I don't know who that is. Yo, what is this little shack? Has this always been here? Oh my God, I'm about to be in the winds, bro. I don't remember that guy's name, dude. Actually, I don't even know that fucking guy's name. It's too good to apologize to my fucking horse. Aren't you a goddamn man of the faith? You're lucky I don't take your tongue. Or you're willing to hold it so, but of course. I should have asked who that guy coming from the north was, but I really want to get back to store this shit before the paper timer, and I know if we get into a conversation, then I'd rather do any talking after we put this stuff away. Runs into my horse and says, "Oh, it's you, Pierre, but of course. This fucking guy, no respect. Should chop off his balls and feed it to him." I don't know. The guy I ran into us wasn't of the north. The guy that was behind us was. I think the other guy that ran into us was like some church guy or something like that. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. The only person that Pierre like actually respects of the church is Walter. Let in, let me not. But of course. Bonjour. Well, look who we have here. My teammate and my opponent, but of course.
Your opponent?
But of course, the Mademoiselle. Did you not know that the team we are facing is the Mademoiselle Mathilde's team, but of course.
What?
But of course.
I am going
We must
to build a
strategize. But Pierre, before we do that, come with me. I wish to show you something.
No, don't.
But of course I
don't,
will.
Don't.
Mademoiselle, how are you doing this day?
I am trying desperately to save you, Pierre.
I
Mademoiselle,
wish to introduce you to someone who I believe you will very much enjoy.
I have a request. I would like to be the person who officiates your wedding with of course.
All right.
Good day.
With of course.
Marilda. Alice, I would like
Hello.
both of you to meet a good friend. A good
I
friend
know
of
who
mine.
this man is. Yesterday he was trying to buy a horse for his friend to bed.
This woman does not like me, for I've done her no wrong, but of course.
You wanted my donkey, Abby.
And I have done you no wrong.
By the gods, ladies, this is no way to. Please, this is you can't do this.
I have no problem with him. I don't think we have an issue.
But of course, mademoiselle, my name is Pierre Le Pincoushon, but of course.
Oh, it is a pleasure, my dear. I am Marilda.
Oh, good to meet you, but of course. You will have to help your friend remove the stick from up her arse, but of course.
Yes,
I'm sorry, does
I
it
will
look
try.
like it's a stick in my ass? Because I got my ass out and I don't see no
By
fucking
the
stick.
gods, don't look, Pierre. Don't look.
I'm not going to look, but of course. Alright, what can I sell here? The gods don't look here. Okay, I need to put this stuff away. Yeah, they were wearing some crazy clothes, dude. Ass out. What the hell? Where did they find that? The box. Open the box. Holy fuck, I got a lot in the box already. 27? 4? I mean, you really don't get a lot of rubber, huh?
Let me show you where Pierre is. Oh, there he is.
24? That is what you wanted to show me? The woman's ass with of course?
I just look out for my friends.
I tried to warn you.
Are you sure that you want to marry this man, mademoiselle? He is over here trying to gaze upon the woman's ass with of course?
I was not gazing. You were gazing.
He was definitely gazing and to lead me back there so he could have a second look, but of course.
I did not even have a first look.
You're telling me that you had your one eye closed?
I
just sensed that you didn't look at it.
I have no idea what he just said, Corvus.
Corvin, not Corvus.
Oh. That's exactly what I said, Corvin.
You looked at it.
I looked at one.
Le ass, but of course.
The only thing I looked at is Matilda's beautiful eyes.
You
and your
looked at
fat belly.
You looked at my ass before as well, but of course.
Right, I'm gonna go take some supplies to Hillpike.
Do you need help?
No, I'm just bringing over the last bit of the food supplies,
Okay.
and then I'll probably bed down.
All right.
Without you, Rodrigo, you hear that?
Well, we are not even married, so of course.
But of course.
It might stay that way unless you get your act together, but of course.
What do you mean get my act is all together? I'll let you know. What do you know about getting acts together? You're balding, Pierre. You're fucking balding.
Let me tell you, but of course. A woman wants what is not on the outside, but on the inside, but of course. I will teach you this one day if you're lucky.
So she wants to gut me up.
What?
Said she wants the inside.
This is a figure of speech, but of course.
I don't even think you know what that word means.
But of course I do.
I don't think you do.
I'm a traveled and learned man, but of course.
So am I. The most traveled and most learned.
I need you to learn how to give Pierre lots of iron and coal, but of course.
I can start working on that. I mean, will you pay?
Not even a schmeckel.
Well, why the hell would I get you this then?
Because we've talked about this already. You know exactly why.
Oh, that is true. That is true. That is true.
I already
Let
have
me
this.
see if I have anything right.
This man here is helping me already, but yours?
Yes, I put some in there.
Oh, perfect.
It's not much. A lot of coal, but not much iron.
But of course, we'll take whatever we can get, yes?
Yes.
Well, I mean, have you heard the news
Oh, what do you mean?
about King Hugo and how he's dead?
I heard the guy
dead?
arose from the dead, became a lich king, and then was struck down and killed in a duel yesterday, and now he's dead again. And all of the
Nice.
guards that were loyal to Queen Anne flip-flopped as fast as possible as soon as Hugo was around. Queen Anne wandered off into like the winds or in the woods or something like this. And then they all decided to support this Hugo, and then Hugo got fucking killed, and now the north is a mess, but of course.
You know what that means?
What does that mean?
We can go to the north and gather the supplies.
Are you sure?
I mean, why not?
Because I've told... I've
Well,
told you,
yes,
I've told
but
you
I
they
mean,
want
if
my
they-
head to then... I've told you this?
Good evening, sir.
I mean, but why would they want your head if there's no one to want your head anymore?
That is actually a really, really good point, but of course.
It's like, I mean, the person who wanted your head is fucking gone, isn't she?
Supposedly. It's hard for me to know for sure without
I
having
mean,
someone
if
I
anything
trust.
happens, we kill some northerners. I mean, what's there to lose?
Unfortunately, I do not have a sword at the moment. But of course.
Well, I have a knife. I've defeated many people with swords while I have a knife.
True, I do have a club.
Well, a club is shit against a sword, but
Really? You think a knife is better?
I mean, would you like to test it?
A club versus a knife?
Aye.
Okay, sure.
All right, let's go to the training grounds. It's better there. All right. Oh, never mind.
All right. Yoke it. This fucking fountain or board or something with a car. But of course. We crashed, guys. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Hold the door. Hold the door. Hold the door. If you know, you know. Dude, look at this, man. 90 freaking players on right now, chat. God, I love it so much. Honestly, it's really good to see. I don't know. I don't think Queen Anne is dead. I think Hugo is dead. I don't know about Queen Anne. It's just such a weird thing for all of the guard to just be like, yeah, nah, Anne, we're good. That would make me feel like such a shit ruler. Honestly. I'd be like, well, fuck. So, nobody wanted me to be queen. Nobody literally stood by my side. I don't know if it's true or not, but apparently, you know, everybody, all of them just said, fuck you. And then Hugo goes, gets challenged to a duel, and then loses, bro. It's like, damn, son. You're fucked. Bit dated reference in it? Wait, which reference? are you talking about, but of yours? Yeah, actually, I can't believe none of the guards stood with her. If that is in fact true, and none of the guards, hold the door. Oh yeah, if you know, you know. I'm rewatching Game of Thrones recently, and that episode is just freaking badass. Bad lay ass. But of course. Boom, boom, boom. I just want more of you guys to watch Game of Thrones, to be honest.
Not swordsman. My apologies.
Oh, well, is he still around?
Dude, is this girl Elise spying now, or what's? She's always in her book writing, standing around. Dude, please tell me I still have the paper coming to me, man. Please tell me that I didn't crash and lose the paper. Bro, please. It restarts 20 minutes again. Oh my God. All right. But of course.
Oh, there you
hello.
Are you alright?
Tripped and
Nice.
blacked out for a second, but of course, I'm gonna need to wait as after a trip.
Oh,
and
you
blacked
hurt
out.
yourself? Would you like to see me beat up Corvin? Him with the blade and I with a knife? Perhaps I can teach both of you some tricks.
Sure, I'm sure there's not a thing that you can teach me, for I'm a great fighter and I only fight to kill. But I will entertain this, Rodrigo, for I've seen you a great fighter as well, but of course.
All right, come. Corvin, bring your blade. Let us see. If I still have it in me. If I have lost it to the... I don't see you holding a blade.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with my blade.
Put it away. Oh, the gods, that man is crazy. Oh, there we go. All right, are we ready?
Yes.
All right, on guard.
Okay, sorry, I was texting back my mom. Yes, Red Dead. Seems like he likes to wait for a counter to get the stab and then tries to quickly attack them afterwards.
There we go. See? A knife is as deadly as a blade.
Let me tell you right now, I know the way you fight, but of course, it would not work on me.
Oh, really?
The only thing is, the knife might be faster than the blade, but of course.
Aye?
So a knife might be the greatest weapon in all the realm.
Aye.
And this is why I use the knife, but of course.
Well, I used to have a sword, then it was taken. I mean, if I had a sword, I would be fighting with a sword.
Really?
Aye. I mean, the knife is faster than a blade, but if you are to be smart enough, You see, the sword has the advantage of having, you know, the length. So if you are to give a few steps back and go for a swing, oh, by the gods, it will hurt.
Possibly. There is something I've been meaning to try, and I don't see many people do it, and possibly you know this, Rodrigo.
Aye, what is it?
How come nobody tries to do, like, some very agile rolling? when they are
Because
fighting?
I believe it has been done, but sometimes you turn your back to your enemy and they just hand you with one strike.
Really? Do you get fucked up if that happens?
Aye. Well, once, yeah, you just go down to the ground.
So, what if I was able to roll behind someone else and then fuck
The
them
thing
up?
is that as you are rolling, if I am to strike, for some reason I am able to strike you, even though you're rolling past me.
Oh, okay. So then it's not even fucking worth it. That's what you're saying.
Pretty much.
Well, I want to try at least once or twice to see if it's possible. And if it's not possible, then I'll understand why no one does it.
Aye.
And
you know, it is good because who knows, soon enough we will be facing the real enemies, the ones who have wronged us.
But of yours.
And by that I mean
You're a good fighter, Rodrigo.
Aye. I mean, I used to be. I don't know if I still am. Sometimes I wonder if losing an eye has messed up with my depth perception. That's why it's just sort of like go into a rage.
You
and I
handled,
imagine they're all pirates.
you handled Corvin, or fuck, I'll just call him Boss because I always forget if it's Corvin or Corvus. I think it's Corvin, right?
Corvin, yes.
So I'm not the only one. Okay, good.
Voss
Yeah.
is easier.
Yes.
You handled Voss pretty well.
He's not bad. I do think he can improve a lot. And I wish to train and improve myself as well. There's only two individuals who I have a hard time fighting.
Who's this?
My brother, Harlan.
Wait, your brother is Harlan?
Aye, Harlan Pike.
Do you have your last name is Pike, but of yours?
No, well, we were forged in battle. Our brotherhood.
I see.
Aye. And then the other one, well, I've beat him many a times. It's Said. In fact, I've defeated him more times than he has defeated me, but he's a good fighter as well. Good sword master.
But of yours?
The rest, I mean, they are,
You're saying those are the only two fighters who matter, but of yours?
Oh yeah, the two fighters that I have a hard time defeating. The rest, not a problem.
So you're saying it is not possible for me to
give it a try. Give it a try.
Roll past you and get you from behind.
Give it a try.
Holy fuck, hold on. Figure out how to do this.
See?
Okay.
That's the one that hurts a lot. Ah, my face.
You know what I realized? I can't actually do the roll when I'm in the combat because I get too tired. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. I cannot do it either.
It is crazy. That is why
It's like I feel like I'm, you know, I get tired to do it, yet I do not do it. What's just that?
The fuck was that? Are they ready?
Aye, we had a spasm. Come on.
Of yours. You come on.
Okay. What are you even stabbing?
I don't know. What the fuck is this?
You're not even hitting him.
This is
Ah,
fucked
my
up.
face. What are you?
Oh.
What are you?
This is fucked
Oh
up.
my god!
Oh, the cure.
What are you doing? Oh!
Oh, the fuck.
I've noticed something. When you do that, I cannot block you.
I know it's fucking crazy, right?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna tell you a secret.
What's
So
this?
I have learned that you can do that, but I did not use it because you can do the same with a sword.
Wait, what?
So, those little smaller strikes, apparently it can be done with the sword as well, and they are unblockable.
Holy fuck.
I don't think, I don't think it should be done.
You're telling me that I could be the most ruthless man in all the realm of yours.
I would still be careful. I feel like it's so disgusting and so unfair and dishonorable that even the maesters themselves have decreed this as banished.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Okay, good. That's actually good to know with yours. So
Aye,
you're saying
yes.
that I'm surprised I'm able to still do it then, because
I don't
it's
even
like
know
hard
how
to.
it's done. Arlen was the one that showed me once, and you cannot block it. You just go like wah wah wah.
Yeah, yeah. Especially if the swords, if they cut deeper, then
Oh, they do cut much deeper. Are you alright though? You don't seem very hurt.
I'm def. If you had stuck me one more time, I think I would be on the ground as well with yours.
Aye. I wasn't fully recovered, but still, that was a good fight.
That's actually good to know because that would be.
Aye, because if you were not to know and then you were to do such a thing,
Yeah, is that like written somewhere where for the masters? Because that is very important in the cures.
I think so. Perhaps we ought to take a look at the manuscripts that the maesters put there.
Either way, I trust you, so I will not use this attack ever again with the cures.
I think most people are not even aware of it.
Probably for the best.
Can you imagine having a duel to the death with someone?
Let me get. Ah, fuck! Is it going to cost me 10 goddamn coins to get healed?
I'll pay for it. Fear not. Come.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I don't even have the money.
Oh, wait, do you want me to beat you up?
Actually,
for free.
Actually, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, go for it.
All right. Nobody can see it though. I'll take much pleasure in this. By the way, come here. Have you noticed that he has no soles on his boots? It's just.
Hey, don't look at that.
He doesn't have money for.
So why
for
even
sword.
have boots in the first place?
It's for the look.
Listen, I stole these goddamn boots, and unfortunately, they didn't fit me well. I need to get some new boots with the cures.
I do think you should.
Let me try on your boots with the cures.
No, they're my boots.
All right, fine.
Plus, you have very large, abnormally large feet.
That is not true.
I don't know.
Measure my foot against yours.
I don't know. Like your feet have been touching the ground for God knows how long. I mean, you at least have one layer of thick calluses. Oh, wait, Frida.
Oh.
Come, join us.
What are you doing?
Me and
You teaching
Pierre
him to
were
fight?
just,
This man is robbing me with the gears.
the fuck?
He's robbing me of my boots with the gears.
Yeah, look at his boots.
Don't look at my boots with the gears, mademoiselle.
From beneath.
Don't do it.
Oh, what lovely toes you have.
My God, mademoiselle.
I'm sorry, am I not supposed to look at your toes?
What is wrong with you, Rodrigo, with the gears?
I'm simply trying to increase your circle of friends.
I will give you a wet slap across the face as soon as I have the chance.
Again with the wet slap? Oh, I think this lady calls for you.
The beautiful mademoiselle?
Look at her.
My God, holy fuck, what a woman.
Wait.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Yes, please. My friend and I, we were doing a bit of training, and he's not feeling so good.
This man is trying to rob me of my boots with the gears.
I'm not trying to rob him of his boots. Why would I ever want his boots? Look at it. His toes are. Look.
Do not look.
Oh my. Well, I'm only an apprentice, so I will have to find Beatrice, or
I'm
one
so
of the other
dead.
healers.
I'm going to die here with the gears.
Oh no.
Oh goodness.
He's so dead. Well, if anything, what's the name of this fine lady here? One with her.
I'm afraid I do not know.
You don't
I
know
believe
this
she
woman's
suffers
dead?
from an ailment.
Oh, Pierre, she suffers from an ailment, it seems.
And no one has healed this woman that she stands here day and night with the gears?
We've had our hands full the past couple of days.
You want me to punch you?
Just once in my back, please.
Oh.
This man wants me to punch him. Everybody's
Swanson.
heard this, right?
I did.
Mm,
Sure.
Goodness.
Holy fuck with the
My
gears.
goodness.
Stop
Are
pushing
you
me.
all
What
right,
the fuck are you
sir?
doing to me?
I feel much better, mademoiselle, with the gears.
Whoa, Pierre.
What the
Look
fuck
at
is
you.
going on?
I am glad.
I feel like I've grown. My God, what the hell?
Oh my goodness.
I feel large, like whatever this woman gave me has made me twice the man I once was.
Oh. Well, I am glad to see you're all right.
I don't have.
I'll take care of this. I'll take care of this. The cure.
Right there. Yes.
With the cure.
They're just.
What?
Just
What is going on back there?
Nothing.
This is a hospital.
Something is wrong with me. I need to. Can you help him out, Rodrigo? I'll be right back. Why did my character get so much?
Part of the training, and
What?
he felt
What?
so unwell that.
Why is my
he
character
wanted
so
his
much
back
taller now, dude?
Stretched.
This is not good. How do I fix this?
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Skin. He said.
Oh, well,
Burn.
I
He said.
see.
Could you help him?
Do I log out and log back in? Dude, I went to the healer and the healer made me like as tall as Rodrigo. I'm no longer my same size that I once was. What the actual fuck? My God. It's a miracle. No, it is a disaster. Some characters shrink with the healer and grow. Only way to fix it is the log. Oh, God damn it. So you're telling me anytime I ever use the healer that I'm automatically like forced to hold the door as dated? I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess it's been around for a long time, yeah. By the way, so I can't use the healer ever. Frick, bro. Is it only the healer? What about like the actual like person healers? Like the people? I don't think it happens whenever somebody else heals me, right? So if it's a player, then I'm good, but if it's in an NPC, then I'm not good, basically. Okay, well. It's good to know, at least. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're back. Hopefully it's fixed. Also, I don't know, anytime we log in, we don't have our hat. Always got to put it on.
I do like lavender.
What, you're not gonna boil my... What? You're not gonna boil lavender on me, right? What the hell? Pierre, help!
What's happening? What's happening to you? Boss, are you okay?
He's upstairs.
Are you all good?
Goodness.
I think he's getting something. Oh.
Ah, God, what has that done to you? Does Matilda know you're doing this with the cures?
You're taking care of my wounds.
Sure,
She's been here
sure.
multiple times.
You can call it whatever you want, Rodrigo, but of course.
I am a man of honor, and I will not have you besmirch it. Look how I move my arm. Even though I'm staring right in
You should also
front.
sniff his finger.
There's no way you can see me. There's no way you can take that eye and look that
are on
far
his-
to the right.
You are on his good eyes side.
Well, there's no way he can see me from right here, but of course.
Look at my arm. My arm says otherwise. Ah.
And what about right here, but of course?
Shit. Yes, found my blind spot.
Let's see how well this is healing. I am also a woman of honor. I would never dare dip into another woman's waters.
Holy fuck. Well, I'm lucky for you that he has no waters just yet, but of course. He's technically a single man.
Yes, thank the gods.
What? I'm not a harlot.
Even a player heals me? Oh, okay. Frick.
Yeah, on the other
I
hand...
certainly would never. I would never assume such, sir. My apologies.
Pierre, on the other hand, he is laid
A
with
taken
many
man.
women.
Well, yes, but I'm also a taken man, but of course.
See.
In fact, he
Correct.
was speaking of you, Lilith, yesterday.
I've
Pierre.
never met this
What?
woman, but of course.
No,
You've
I
met
heard
me
you
on
talk
a
about
phone
her.
2 times.
Oh, well, fuck.
Damn, unforgettable.
Don't be shy, Pierre.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Pierre.
I did not. If we met, I
Just
never got
dab
her
this
name, but of course.
lightly over his wounds. This will help prevent any infections should there still be any pockets
Also,
of
it has
open
been
flesh.
a while since I've been leeched. Could I be leeched today, please?
What's it with you and leeches?
What the fuck?
You know a good draining? Blood draining?
Around the area, it would...
I'm
I'm
telling
not
Matilda
sucking.
this. Let me tell you right now. I'm definitely telling Matilda this, but of course.
What? It's a leech.
He needs to be drained.
The only thing that needs to be checked on is your mind and your eye socket, but of course.
I've been tortured almost every day, Pierre. While I was on that island, I'll let you know.
I'll definitely be telling Matilda as well that you feel every day is torture, but of course.
When I get up, whatever you are, you will face me.
Y'all just
Well, you're certainly in no condition to do that, sir.
Don't worry, ladies. I'm not worried. I've already bested the man once. I will do it again, but of course.
I see.
No, you will not.
Hold still now. Hold still. Let me clean
Oh,
your
bonjour. No, you will not. Is that mud? Well, well, well. Look what we have here, but of course.
Hello, Pierre.
Bonjour, mud.
Doing all right, yeah? We just came back from a hunting trip.
I can see you are wearing many pearls these days. You're becoming quite the hunter, but of course.
Yeah, you like, oh, you look, I've got the foxes. Yeah. Just going to sell me extras. I've been cooking a lot of it, trying to get more knowledgeable in cooking.
Is that
I'm
so?
about to try and rake.
And what do you plan to accomplish once you are a master cook, but of course?
Well, I mean, you can't really go wrong with knowing how to cook. You never run out of food, you know how to hunt. Never got to worry about it. And then the only way I can probably sell it to you.
I see. You're a man who's going to go into food business and undercut every goddamn bastard, but of course.
Oh, yeah.
You're a smart man, bud.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Mud, I feel... Oh. What?
They're out of stock in stringy meat.
Oh, you're
Can't
making
sell it.
making a fortune with the stringy meat, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, they buy for a lot, 5 and 6 each crown. It's really good.
That is really good. You're a smart man, Mud, but of course.
Yeah.
You're taking
There's a
advantage
lot
of the
money to be made.
sales. Tell me, what else have you found a good way to make the coin, but of course?
Well, now that you mention it, you know, have you ever heard tales of a dire bear?
Actually, I have, but of course.
Well, there's a cave somewhere. And every now and then I'll go check and see if the bear's in there so I can defeat it. But
Really?
the thing is, it's never there.
I've heard that our bear has been... Wait, what? It's back?
No. I was exploring the cave, looking deeper to see if I can find anything. You know what I found?
What did you find, but of course?
I found a chest buried in the back, and when I lockpicked it, it had 75 crown in it.
What?
Yeah, I could show you.
But of course, I would like to see this, but of course.
Yeah, we've got to go to the cave. It's a ways out, but it's good.
Is it in the north?
No. It's pretty nearby.
Okay, I will come with you, but of course.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, I don't know if it was just someone's stash, or I don't know if this cave, treasure all around the cave, but I got lucky finding it. It was really... I tripped over it with my foot.
You know, there is a wolf like this bear who apparently roams of these parts. And the same thing.
Really?
You defeat this wolf. Sometimes there's a chest in the area where you defeated the cures.
Really?
The cures.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening.
Good day.
Bonjour.
Yeah, I was surprised to find that much crown in there.
I'll tell you this. A man has told me that there is you see, just behind your right shoulder, there is a cage and a chest over there, against the white wall.
Yeah.
That chest, as well as others like it, can be lockpicked for possibly 75 or 85 crown as well. Of yours.
Ah, interesting.
For the cures.
Yeah. Let's
See
keep
the-
walking.
See the one I'm speaking of, right?
Yeah, I see it. Well, am I right, Soldier?
No, I must ask you a question.
Yeah.
I'm very surprised to see you travel around with this lady, but of yours.
Hey, which one?
Well, the one who's got the stick up her arse is the Alice,
Oh.
but the other
Alice,
one
yeah.
is an actual lady, is she not?
No, well, not really.
She did say she's been looking to get fucked for like a whole week or something like this.
She quite, where's my horse? Have you got a horse?
I got the horse. You need a horse?
Yeah, I don't know where mine is. I whistle for it and it doesn't come.
Maud! Hold back! Walnut! Okay, there you go.
There it is. It's a pretty one.
Now her name is Walnut, but of yours?
Shit.
Can you get on?
I may be too short to get on.
Your turn now.
No.
Hold on, we get a little further.
Shit. I suppose I'll walk.
Here,
Let me see where this is.
Try getting on now? Sometimes we get further from the keep.
No, I may need to rest my eyes a little bit and then it'll... Oh, well, whatever.
Alright, we work.
Let me see where this is. I believe...
This is a guy named Bobby who plays a character named
I
Bobby.
believe it's down south by the mountain.
Or I guess his name in Twitch I think is King Ernie, but
Way.
he plays a character named Bobby in GTA who was Chef's best friend.
It may be a bit on foot.
Is it a long ways?
Ah! On foot, maybe. Yeah.
Well, we can run, yes? Or you can try to keep calling your horse.
I don't know if the horse will come. Try, let's see. I don't know. Don't really know my way around from this way. Usually I go west from the lake and then up.
From the lake? You can get to a lake?
Yeah. You know the lake?
I don't know if I've ever been there.
Oh, who's good hunting? I always go over here. Yeah, if I'm not around the town, at the stables, or in the frost marts, I'm over by the lake hunting. It's this way.
Really? Which lake? Are you talking about the frozen lake?
No. There's another lake.
Holy fuck, okay.
It's a good one. But yeah, one of them is, yeah, like you said, Alice. The other Cosette. I'd met Cosette through Alice. We used to live in the woods. And then I hadn't seen her for a while. And then I suppose Cosette had taken Alice's awards.
Oh, I see. And she's not a lady?
No. Quite the opposite, really. She's not much for the politics and the courting and the castle life.
I see, I see.
Yeah, between us, she fucking hates this place.
Really? But of course.
Yeah. Wants nothing to do with it.
Well, where will she go?
I don't know. Well, I mean, she was in the north, and then... Well, I guess the north is now the south or some shite.
What?
I don't really know. Yeah, you hadn't heard.
Oh, I have not.
Yeah, apparently. The north has rescinded to the south and is now part of the kingdom.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I wish I wasn't.
Without even a goddamn war or anything with the cures?
I suppose not. Hey, what's his face from the east? The warden. He challenged fucking... Fuck.
Hugo.
What's his name?
This
the one
man,
before Anne. Hugo,
the
yeah.
former King Hugo, but of course.
He challenged Hugo to a duel to the death, and he won. And Hugo's fucking dead again. Now the north is just part of the kingdom, the Holy Land, they say.
Interesting. What a shit show.
Yeah. Little bit. Definitely.
I heard that all of the Queen Anne's guards turned on her and chose to follow this former King Hugo. And this Queen Anne, she walked off into the woods. And then Hugo got fucking killed, and now they're fucked with the cures.
Yeah. He fucked over the north.
Oh God, can you imagine being a queen and every single one of your people, including your guards, just flops on you with the cures?
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. Sad. You know, I heard she'd actually went to the Wraith Winds, not the woods.
Really?
Yeah, that's what they say.
Interesting. I didn't know you could go all the fucking way over here. My God, I thought this was in the winds.
Oh, no. This is where I hunt. This is prime grounds.
Really?
It's fucking wonderful. I made a killing over here.
How much have you made with the cures?
Well, got about 1,000 worth of gold.
My God, with the cures.
Oh, yeah. You're good with a bow, you can make a lot.
You're selling all of this to the piggy's place with the cures?
Yeah, piggies, and then of course you got the trapper for the furs and the teeth and all the little collectibles, I guess you could say. It's just extra money on top.
You're taking from the piggy bank with the cures.
Yeah, I think I've bankrupted him.
I heard that this
They used
man
to have a stole.
is one of the wealthiest men in all the realm.
Oh yeah, most likely. Especially due to me. Well, I mean, he's put money in my satchel as well.
Really?
Yeah.
The fuck is that? You hear that?
Yeah, it's a moose. It's alright, man. They've got some good antlers on them.
My God, I cannot believe he could come all the way over here. I had no idea about the cures.
Yeah, I always... Shit. They always make me rounds over here every day. And I think... Up at the end of this somewhere, we make a left. And we just follow the trail. Who's that down there? Oh. Wild horses.
Yours.
Let's see. I think it's up here.
Chad, I had no idea you get all over here, bro. This is insane, actually.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna be a... What the fuck?
Do you have the basic bow or the better bow?
I've got a good one.
What is the difference between the two bows?
Well, to be honest with you, I've got no fucking clue. Yeah, I don't really know.
Do you think the better bow is a sham this whole time, but of course?
It may be. I mean, I have noticed it's a bit easier to take down, you know, deer and bucks and, you know, smaller kinds of animals compared to, like, moose and rams and whatnot.
So possibly
yeah,
a stronger
maybe.
draw.
Tiny bit better.
See.
Not too much.
Look at that. There is a goddamn shack over there. Have you ever been over there?
Yeah, have you still got your lockpick?
No, not on me.
Shit.
What about this?
Yeah, well,
Did you ever been to that shack over there?
I tried it, but mine it's not steady enough for it.
Let me see. Bro, oh my god.
Yeah, mine ain't cutting it, so I'm thinking need a better one like the one you've got.
What is inside this place? I've only gazed eyes upon one other place like this with yours.
You know, I did see one more like this. Cabin up north.
What is the one?
Same situation. Yeah, if I try to stick mine in there, it's not good enough.
You're using a simple or using a
Yeah,
like a normal?
simple.
See.
Is that turkey? There we go. One for you, one for me.
But those are both yours, but of course, I'll not take your kill.
Yeah, it's alright. You sure?
I'm sure.
Alright.
Showing me this place is definitely... This is very, very helpful.
Yeah, there's a few others I've seen, little cabins like that. But I've never...
Do you know, can you see this part on your map? Do you know if there is a skull in this part?
It's under the bridge down that way somewhere. I've got, on the way back, I'll show you.
So you can, this is a part on the map that you can see with the skull, but of yours.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, I did not know any of this was possible to reach. I thought that, my god, this is big.
Yeah. It's good out here. How many people come down?
How much further south can you go?
I don't know. I haven't really tried.
Interesting.
It's up here, right this way. Start running again.
Dude, Chad, I thought, oh man, this is actually so key. There's more map that I didn't know about.
It's right, just straight up this way. It's a big cave in there.
Is there anything to mine in there?
No, I looked around, not much. Didn't find anything in there until, well, today. There it is. Give me a torch.
Holy fuck, but the
Hey, it's real dark in here. You coming? Just right down this way. It splits off at the end. You can go left and you can go right. I found this on the right.
You've heard of the goblins, have you not?
What?
The goblins.
No, there's such a thing.
There are goblins in these hills. They've attacked recently. And they've been hiding out. They could be in here, but of course, be careful.
I think that could be in here now.
You never know. If we have to fight against the goblins, we either pay coin, pay flesh, or fight our way out, of course.
Yeah.
I know there are some people that are looking to band together with these goblins, of course.
Really? Interesting.
There's a lot of free men and women that are looking to gather in the east. So there is a place where people can trade, form together, and trade information, things like this.
Oh! Yeah, it would be good, in it? Somewhere away from the crown and authority and all types of shite. It was right here.
Oh, yuck. You still have the lockpick on you?
Yeah, I do.
Can you try it again?
Here. No.
Oh, it says it's locked. I need to try again a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably rummage through it, maybe. I don't know.
I feel like if I just give it a little time, I might be able to get this lockpick in there. Should we keep exploring and try again in a few minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. I have no luck. I'll give the lockpick back to yours.
Alright, yeah. It's a scary cave in here. Lots of blood and skeletons and
What's this?
whatnot.
If the bear has been killed, then there is a chance the goblins have taken refuge in this cave, but of course.
You think so?
I mean, look at all these bones and the blood. If it's not the bear, then who?
Yeah, it's fresh, isn't it?
I'll follow you. You know this cave better than me.
Yeah. Kind of all just connects into one and loops around. Go this way.
Maybe there is markings or some
Yeah.
some breadcrumb of someone left behind yours.
This way is the way out. You had to get lost.
There's a lot of blood here still.
Yeah. Looks fresh. No, maybe they have taken refuge in here.
You never know. What about
yeah, down
this
this
path
way.
over here? Is this a
I
path?
think. No, this way is a dead end, but this way.
Careful,
Ow!
careful. The torch goes out, we are
Slippery
going
near.
to be in a very, very bad position with the cures.
Yeah. That wouldn't be good. Yeah, I've got these strange statues almost.
They almost look like skulls piled on top of each other, but
Yeah, a little bit.
try again. Damn, nothing.
Shit.
Possibly if I come back, but not going to have us wait this whole time. Got it?
Yeah, I did. Alright, well, let's get out of here then.
The cures. This has been most helpful, but of course, for the exchange for this information, I will give you some information as well.
Really?
Well, you have done me a favor. It's the least I can do.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
The other shack that you spoke of in the north, you remember where it is?
Very, very roughly.
Well, when we get out of here, I'll point it out on your map, but of course.
Yeah, I know what it looks like. I just don't exactly remember where it's got. It's kind of collapsed in the back. It's got two windows you can see through and a barrel on the inside.
That's the one. That is the exact spot of yours.
Yeah.
That place, I've been told by the person who makes the lockpicks themselves, that is where you make the lockpick, but of yours.
Really?
It is. But unfortunately,
Well,
no lockpick can get you inside. You need a key.
I see.
Don't know how the man acquired the key, but he has the key, but it's yours. And if you have the key, you can get in there and you can make the lockpicks. This man has told me that he is selling lockpicks, and he has made 7,000 crowns selling lockpicks at 100
What?
per.
I've heard they were upwards of 1,000.
He sells the lockpick. He only sells one type of the 3 type of lockpick. And he sells one type, at least in his shop, and he sells it for 100 coin per, and he said he's made a 7,000 crown doing this with yours.
Not bad, Dan. It's not bad at all.
He told me that once he masters the craft, he is willing to pass on the knowledge or the key to myself. But I'm wondering how long this will take, and if there is another way into that shack of yours.
Yeah, I don't know. I scouted it out. Didn't know what was in there, but well, I guess now I know.
I'm wondering if there is a book inside there that allows you to do this. What could possibly be inside this shack that we have passed on our way here with yours?
I don't know. I really want to know. It's all boards, it's up to windows, you can't see inside, they're hiding something.
I believe you're right, Mud, with yours. Here, pull up their map. I'll show you exactly where it's at. I'm not sure you have explored this on your map, but do you see where it says Cairn Lake in the north?
Yeah.
Just to the east of Frosthaven, the small town before the castle.
See.
That is where
Yeah,
the
I
shack
see it.
is.
Alright. Yeah. Keep that in mind.
But of course.
You know, when I got this lockpick, I was told by a man, he's looking for trinkets and collectibles and whatnot. Just odds and ends. And when he gave it to me, he said, well, maybe you can find them inside graves.
This is true. This is true. Good shot. My God, you're a good shot.
Yeah, been doing it since before I could walk.
What up, Yogi?
Sorry.
You're right,
I
you're
get
right.
really excited when I hunt.
That's okay, that's okay.
That fox too. It's my lucky day.
He's got a rabbit and a pig over there.
Yeah.
This really is good hunting ground.
Yeah, it is. It's really good. But yeah, I've never figured out where. He said, Now you're looking in the backs of shops and whatnot. There's a special shovel that you can get, and I think I've got it.
It is a
I
grave
don't know
digging
what to do
shovel,
after.
but of course.
Wow.
You
Well,
probably
we've
have the
got the wrong
treasure
one.
shovel, huh?
Yeah. Well, that would explain it.
If you have the grave digging shovel, you can dig the graves, but you must be careful.
Yeah, they'll take my heads off if they see me.
2 reasons. The first, right now, from what I understand, the dead themselves have risen and spoken to people. They have told them they want peace, and in exchange, they were cut down.
You jest.
I do not. Inside the crypt in the north, but of course.
What?
Now, I do not know if you go grave digging like I have. I have never seen the dead rise from these graves. But in the north, in the crypt, that is where this happened. So if they are right now saying that they want peace and they were struck down, there is a chance the dead could attack.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good because they're dead so they can't be killed and then we're fucked.
You can kill the dead, so I've heard.
What?
But that being said, when I have grave dug, I've done a lot of it in the north and I have never seen the dead rise.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can get things like skulls, gold bars, gold nuggets, rings, bracelets, and earrings. There is a problem.
Right.
You cannot
Where do you
sell
sell
this anywhere except for one man.
I think I know who. Because it may be the same man who gave me the fucking lockpick.
I don't think so. This is a man who does not speak.
Alright, never mind.
This man is a man who I have only met one time. A blind man. He bought all of the things, and he only sold one thing. He sold a seed for a flower of bliss.
Whoa.
I bought this seed, and I sold him some things, and I made some coin. I grew the flower, and I was able to get 3 flowers of bliss from this single seed. I have since learned that I can roll this flower up, and I'm working on that. The problem is this.
Sorry, continue.
The problem is this. Ever since I have sold my trinkets to this man and bought a single seed, he is nowhere to be found. Not in the place that I last found him before.
Shit, so he's a wanderer.
It could be. I only found him during the day, and he was a man dressed in black with rags over his eyes as if he was blind. Very shady looking. He was not there in the same spot at night, but he was there during the day. But since I have checked, he is gone, which means he is either traveling or he's found a new spot, of course.
Yeah. Well, shit. I'll keep an eye out.
You find this man, we can grow him in the flower of bliss, and hopefully we can roll it up. And who knows, it could be something that could be sold, or something very powerful, but of course, who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, the man that, gave me the lockpick. He said he buys the things that I may find. He's an adventurer.
This man, was his name Squirrel?
No. Goes by Snake.
Gael, I know this man very well.
Yes, yes. I've been looking for him. I can't find him.
Has, he officially, let us say this. Has he given you a handshake to give to other people, but of course?
I don't know. I don't think.
Well, this man, he's a man who can give a certain handshake if he trusts you enough, but of course. He is not a leader of any kind, but a man who, provides information and coin, but of course.
Alright. Shit. Well, I was going to
Good
get
night,
in contact
Blood.
with him, tell him I found the shovel, but, well, not the right one.
Right now, I have a problem where I cannot go to the north, where I once was doing the grave digging bit of course, and unfortunately the shovel I was using is in the north as well. Otherwise, I would give you the shovel myself, bit of course.
Wait, what happened with the north?
They want my head for some reason, bit of course.
What?
They believe that I swindled the queen for 4,000 crown.
If you got 4,000 crown from the queen,
I did, but
you'd be gone.
I did not swindle her. She gave it to me willingly.
Was it before she left?
Just before she left. She gave me the 4,000 crowns so I could go with a group of adventurers, some of them Northmen, to Koravi, but of course.
I see.
And upon my
That's
return,
odd.
I found out that she is telling everyone that I swindled her and she wants me executed, but of course.
What? Well, that don't sound right. She gave it to you fair and square.
You're right. So I am not there to step foot in the north for the time being until I know it is safe, and it sounds like it could possibly be, but I'm not sure. It is not worth the risk until I know for sure.
No. They're everywhere, the guards. They're crawling. Ever since the takeover, you could say, they're everywhere.
If you find yourself in the north and you hear any words of this, for there was a bounty on my head, some men tried to capture me, and I talked my way out of it, telling them the truth. If you could find out any information about this bounty that is on the notice board that some men have spoke of, as well as if they still want to execute me, this would be very helpful, but of course.
Whoa, it's just on the boards.
I'm not sure. You will have to talk to some people.
Yeah. Well, if it is, I can't read.
That's all right. You, I'm sure, can talk to someone and learn many things, more than what a board could tell you.
Yeah. Well, I do figure it out. I'll get some gold. I'll send you a pigeon.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate the love,
Maybe
man.
we could meet
I hope you had a great
at
time.
the
Who do
cave.
you play?
This cave right here.
You tell me, I don't have a lot of coin to send pigeon, but I do read the pigeon that comes to me in the east or the south. If you send one to Pierre Le Pincoushon, I will read it and meet you, but of course.
All right, yeah, I'll draw a little cave.
If you want to meet at the cave or this shack here, or even the lake, whatever you draw, I will know where to meet. Just, if you draw it, I will
Alright,
assume it's in
yeah.
this area.
All right, yeah. Yeah, that could work.
But of course, Mud.
All right, well. Hopefully there's more chests in there to find. That was a lot of gold.
Hopefully you can keep opening that chest and make some more coin. It seems like you're on the way to much wealth. I will look for this the skull so I can map this area.
You know what else I've heard?
What's that?
There's these healing stones. I think the healers use them. And I've heard they sell pretty well.
I've acquired some of these stones before. They're on the top of Mount Hagen in a cave that is surrounded by bones.
Yeah. Yeah, I think. Where do they sell? I know it. Oh, fuck, I've seen it.
I think you can sell them
You
to
see,
the healer shops and either kingdom.
I think there was somewhere else. Do you see Cattail Pond?
But of
East
course.
of Rivervale. I think there's going to be a little group of houses. The 3 houses by the letters. It's going to be, how do I explain it? It's northwest of Cattail Ponds.
Northwest?
The letters.
Okay. Where that E is in the Grizzlies?
Yeah, that's what it is. The E.
That is
think
where
he
you
was in
can
one of
sell
those
the
three.
stones?
I think so, yeah. I haven't
Interesting.
tried it myself, but I think that's where.
That might be the cave where you can actually get the stones, but if not, I'll look to see if I can sell them there. Only place I've found to sell them is in the kingdoms themselves from the healer shops.
Shit. Well, I may have had it backwards. I think
Either
you're
way,
right, yeah.
It is worth a look for sure.
Yeah. Well, all right. It's been good. This was good.
Look, yours, Mud, you're a good friend, and if you ever need to find people like yourself, word is spreading throughout the free folk to gather in the east with yours.
Right, yeah, mate. I may spread the word to my friends. No, they may seem lazy-like, but anything from it. I
Be
think
sure-
they've got more in common with the East than the kingdoms, if I'm being honest with you.
I see. Be sure to keep what we talk about between us, for if you tell one person,
Yeah,
that
of
person will
course,
tell
yeah.
one person and another person with the yours.
Exactly, and then everybody knows, and then it's fucked.
Then it's fucked with yours.
Yeah.
You said this map skull, it is across the bridge down the way?
It should be. Yeah, this way.
I will not keep you any more, Mud. I can look around for it if you have things to do with the yours.
Oh no, so we're going the same way. Might as well.
With the yours.
I've actually got to go up north as well. Meet with Alice and Cosette and everybody else.
I see. Seems like they are spending a lot of time in the north.
Yeah, they were. I don't know about now, since it's part of the kingdoms and whatnot, but yeah, they were.
Very curious with the yours, very curious.
Yeah, I don't know.
It is daytime. I want to check while it is daytime at this shack, just in case, for that man.
Right. Yeah, he's in the outhouse.
Could you imagine if he was actually in the outhouse? Holy fuck, that would be nice.
Yeah. One moment, you're taking his sides. Be with you soon.
He steps out. He's a blind man. He would not even see you unless you made a noise.
You think? Well, he's probably got some pretty
Yeah,
good
man,
hearing
for sure.
if he's been blind.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Wish I could get in there. Oh, we almost just died.
Yuck. This way.
Yeah, you know where it is. Is your lockpick's up north as well?
My what?
You said you didn't.
Oh yeah, it's
Small squirrel.
pretty much everything I own is up north, just fucking sitting there. And I can't get to any of it until I know that I'm not going to die. I've been fortunate enough to be protected by the queen herself. She has given me her gracious blessing and has given me her protection. Which is why I'm still alive today with yours.
Well, what, if they ever see you, they'll just... Shit, I missed.
Well, the queen in the north apparently said this, but I don't even know if she's still queen. All I know is that the queen in the south saved me, so... The south and the east is where I remain until I know for sure, but of course.
Well, if I find anything out...
Please do, but of course. I feel this is where we'll part ways. I will look for the skull, but of course.
Is this way? It's underneath the bridge.
Oh, is the bridge not this way?
Is it?
I think it's right over there, right?
Oh no, it is this way. It's the small one, the small one.
Oh, there is a small bridge.
Yeah, it's underneath. It's weird. This one right here.
Is there a bridge here? Oh, there is, dude.
Yeah, it's right underneath.
Oh, holy fuck. There it is. Let me see here. Okay. Think I can draw this. Perfect with the cures. I'll have to take some time and draw this on the map so I can see this area much better. And you do not know if we could go any
it's a
further
lot.
south.
I don't know. I haven't tried it.
Okay, well, I've definitely some exploring to do around here.
Yeah. Damn, still can't call my horse.
No luck still? You might have to take a nap or something like this. Rest yourself a bit.
I think. Yeah, honestly, I may, because I'm not running up north.
Well, of
Long
course.
footwork.
Well, Mud, thank you again for this, and I look forward to our next meeting with the cures.
Of course, anytime.
If you need anything, you just merely find me or send me a pigeon, and hopefully I see you and more free folk in the east with the cures.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, there's a goddamn muskrat right there.
Muskrat.
You see that running on the path?
Oh, there it is, yeah. That's good meat. I need that. Where'd it go? It's so small.
Farewell, Mud. I will see you again soon with the cures. Very curious. This whole area I did not even know was possible. I thought the winds had claimed it. Guys, this is insane. Dude, this... I thought I had the whole map mapped out, and I did not. Bro, let's go. Dude, Whiskey coming in. That was some really good RP. I love Mud. What a great character. Great RPer. Always miss Bobby, dude. That's somebody I've known for a long, long time, man. Like, all the way back, like, 2018 RP. I always really enjoy the chance to RP with him. Guys, can we get some love in the chats for Whiskey coming in with a 10 freaking gifted, dude? That's insane. Thank you so much, man. If you guys got a sub, definitely say thank you. W's in chat and love for Whiskey. Much love, bro. How far can we go? Is the question. Probably past this bridge is where the winds are. Can I actually go on the entire other side of this? How far can we go, guys? This is huge, actually. Damn, look how far we're going. Holy frick, are you serious? No way. Are you serious right now? This is actually insane. Bro, the winds still have not taken us. Guys, what? This is blowing my mind, actually. I'm not gonna lie. This whole time. Surely this has got to be in the winds, dude. Surely. I should just call my horse. Dude, this is insane. Can I go all the way down here? What? What in the actual fuck, dude? I can't believe this is happening right now. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. All right. That makes sense. All right. So that's about as far as we can go. I need this map. I need this area explored so bad. Guys, this is so awesome that you can actually come over here. It's actually blowing my mind. Okay. All right. So this trail leads. How far, so much further south can I go? What the hell? Okay. All right. So this bridge. This is the edge. I'm guessing you can't go much further past this way either, right? If you could, though. If you could. Okay. Nope. All right. So this is your border right here. Right here. But everything north of this. This is crazy, man. Guys, this is insane. I can't believe this is like so much land. Does anybody know about this? This looks like a path right here. This is where the path splits. I mean, somebody would have to know about this, right? This goes back to the main path that we were on before, right? Pretty sure. Right, this leads to the bridge. Yeah, this leads to the bridge. Okay, I want to know where this path leads off to the right. Dude, I feel like nobody ever comes over here. This is crazy. What the hell was up with these signs, man? The inner walnut. If yuck does this mean for the cures? What the fuck is this? Oh God. Oh, yeah. Ah, don't tell me the goddamn bear is gone. Bones. Everywhere. The fuck is this? Holy fuck, but of course. My God. This place is incredible. This place. My God, holy fuck, look at it. Place barely anyone or no one knows of but the cures. A place with only one way in and one way out. Where you can cook the meats. Is there water? This place is incredible. Holy fuck, this is a great place. The little tents. Dude, this place is so sick, man. What is in here? Look at this, another tent. Only I could get into that rock. What the fuck was that noise? Dude, this place is so dope, man. I'm guessing you can't get up here, right? Nope, can't get up here. Guys. This has got to be one of the coolest places I think I've ever seen. I hear people blowing shit up over here. Do you hear that? There's something going on. I keep hearing an explosion or something like that. That was a little baby bear. Or what sounded like an explosion. Something. Did you guys hear what I'm talking about? Oh, man, I wish you guys had heard it. It sounded like when you throw a Molotov cocktail almost, and it explodes on the ground. It's basically signs saying turn around, don't come back. Like there's X's, it says U-turn, don't keep going. Honestly, such a cool spot, man. Such a cool spot. That who knows if people even freaking know about it. Sounds like people are fishing as well. I almost want to wait here till daytime to see if the blind man is here. I can't remember if we got to this camp at daytime or not. You guys remember? Turned dark when we showed up. We might need to wait then. I guess we can always come back. I always forget how long the day and night cycle is. This is so huge, man. This spot is so cool. Man, that's a really cool spot. Really, really cool spot. Guys, remind me to come back. Remind me to come back whenever it's daytime. How far can I go down this path? Holy fuck. Is that with the north and the south? I don't know. We need to actually go get some information on that. I'll be honest with you. This is crazy to me how far we can go. There's so much more land in the south that people even realize. What is this? Pretty sure this is the path we were on. What the fuck, man? I can't believe we can go this far. This is insane. Okay. Guessing right here is where it borders. What about over here? Yep. Okay, so that's the corner there. Holy fuck. So there I'll never get back. All right, we learned a lot, man. We learned a lot about this place. This is the same path we were on before, right? Yeah, it is. So we can't go any further that way. I didn't plan for today to be like exploration, but man, we definitely have learned a lot, guys. It's almost daybreak. Where is this? I believe that's the cave that he spoke of before, right? This is the cave that we were at, I think. I'm almost positive. This is definitely the cave. Okay. All right. For the longest time, man, I thought just this southern area, like I didn't know you could access the lake. This southern area I just thought was cut off by the winds. But it's not, man. It's not. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, cool. That's huge, man. Still no mithril. Yeah, I don't know if that exists. I really don't. It's daytime though. Let's go check that camp one more time at daytime just in case. And then we'll ride back. The cool part is that means you can get on this entire other side of this lake as well, which is a big deal. There's some cool stuff on the other side of the lake. Some places to RP, stuff like that. New Kingdom? No. That's not possible. You would need like an actual keep to do that. I don't know how to stop drawing. Oh my god. You guys see any blind man here? Don't tell me I can't skin the goddamn these things because they're too close to the fire. God damn it. You have got to be fucking me right now. Only pushing it further towards the goddamn fucking fire. Surely. Thank God. Holy fuck. Alright, real question. We came here looking for the blind man. Is he here? See anything in that rock? Either. Damn, no sign of the blind man. This is not the spot. It's too bad. Wait, what? Oh. Nothing. Alright, well. Dude, I've lost a lot of arrows. Holy fuck. No luck. Let's go back to civilization. See if we can get some RP. Possible. All right. Well, guys, good to know about this spot for sure. No! Oh. What the fuck? That's why we're losing all the damn arrows. You're shooting stuff and it just disappears. But of course, Sean, but of course. Let's go, man. Is our boy streaming today? I wonder. I thought I saw the Capitan earlier. We should probably talk to him, to be honest. If he's still around. I guess let's go look for him. He did a lot of talking with, like, the Queen and all this stuff. It'd be good to check in. See what the fuck is going on. You know, now that I know we can go all the way over here, I wonder if you can get up there. We definitely have more places to look for, the blind man. Holy fuck, bro. Look at all these fucking hogs. What the fuck is that? You're not serious right now. Wait, so I can slice them up when they're standing still and skin them, but I can't shoot them? What the fuck is that guy? There's a lot of fucking people over here. My God. Who the fuck is that? What of yours?
Pardon me?
Oh, mademoiselle, we've met before, yes?
I indeed.
I don't remember your name.
It is quite all right. My name is Emma.
Emma,
We
but
thought
of
you were
yours.
one of our. I saw the horse and I thought that was someone else, but it is not. I believe I see who I was looking for. I do apologize. I will let you return to your hunting.
You out hunting as well?
Indeed, we are.
But of yours.
I do apologize.
Very well, mademoiselle. Damn, so they actually do come out here. Bro, I think she's supposed to be like a veil warden or something like that. That's what they call them. But man, they look sus as frick, dressed in all black with a black mask. You'd think that they would have like a different outfit. What are you trying to do with the yours?
Is that Pierre?
What the fuck? My God, I've not seen you in a long time.
We're doing some training. Go ahead and take the meat.
Well, yeah, I shot it first with the yours. I'll definitely take the meat with the yours.
Oh, sure you did, Pierre.
Oh, trust me. You think you can shoot this thing and it goes down in one shot?
You can, actually.
When I shoot it, it does.
Well, you stay away from Pierre's hunting with the yours.
You have your license on you, Pierre?
My license?
Yes, your hunting license.
I don't need a license with the yours.
Yes, you do.
I do not.
You need a hunting license to hunt in the Southern Kingdom. Absolutely.
I do not.
Why do you not, Pierre?
I'm a citizen of the Vale.
Why do you have your... Do you have it with you then?
But of yours.
Do you mind showing it to me?
I have to hand it to you?
No.
Yes.
You should be able to.
How many times have you spat on the ground today with the yours?
258. All right. Well, I'm honestly surprised that you did that.
I'm
The
not sure
cures.
surprised.
You do not know much about me, but the cures. You think because I look a certain way that I'm a certain type of man, but you do not know Pierre Le Pincoushon, but the cures.
Hey, I just know you from the cell. That's the only time I've met you.
And I would say, do not judge a book by its cover, for that was a misunderstanding, which I would pay 50 crowns for, but the cures.
Well, isn't a book's cover to be judged? Isn't that the whole point of it?
You would be a fool if that's the case. You never know what story it tells, do you not?
Aye, but I mean, you kind of have to get a reading of what the book is about to begin with from its cover.
I understand you're doing your job with the cures.
We must
everything's checked
continue
out.
our
You're
training
all
now.
Good here, yes.
We will.
Very well, with the cures.
I've never understood.
Dude, so many people don't like us because we don't look like them or we don't sound like them. You know, they judge us because we've been in the cells. But nobody writ those wrongs and told the tale that they were wrong and paid Pierre the coin. And let me tell you, it felt good to hand him that piece of paper and say, I don't need your damn permission, but of yours. For I'm a citizen of the South.
Advice Pizza, can I help you?
Holy!
Two large pizza, supreme pizza, a large Coke, and then a small fry.
2 pies, 1 supreme, 1 normal, large Coke, and a small fry.
2 large supreme, 1 large Coke supreme.
Dude, Mac with the 25. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Much love. Dude, yeah, that felt good. That felt good. Everybody judges us so hard, man. They're like, oh, Pierre, oh, but of course, oh. And let me tell you, that felt freaking good. Oh, God. Oh, God. What the fuck? What? Ah, man, dude, I'm losing all my arrows. That felt freaking good. You need this. You need this. You need this. But of course, I do not need that. And here's why. They're like, oh, well, my bad. If only they knew that guy, Monty, was handing out grave digging shovels and all kinds of stuff. They ride with Monty thinking he's a good guy. But we know better, bro. We know better. 'Tis the life. But of course. It's burrito money right there. Ooh, yeah, burrito money. Actually, it's more like rent money and bills, but we're eating eggs only. Thank you so much for the 25. I really appreciate that, man. For real. I feel like Emma was the only one that actually gave us a chance. I'll remember that, bro. Emma's good people. Bonjour!
How are you?
I'm tired of getting harassed with yours.
Who's harassing you?
The goddamn veil wardens or the ones that wear the mask and the ride around and all this stuff.
Yeah, the veil wardens. Just to let you know, the commander has rode out to the keep. He is not allowed to ride anymore, or else he might split open. But he is out there at the moment speaking with people who, you know, having meetings and the like. If you wish to speak for him, he's rather a captive audience at the moment.
What do you mean?
He can't really leave. He'll his injuries will open up. Aye.
Talk to him all you like.
Why?
But you're saying that he is so injured that he is stuck at the east?
Aye.
Ah, God, but of yours. You're telling me that he almost lost this duel?
It was very close. He was very, very injured. He's still recovering. Even he rode out to Grey Watch after being healed, and his injuries opened again.
Holy fuck.
Right.
But he's alive.
He is alive.
I'll be sure to grab some dirt and slap it on his injury and tell him to toughen up, of course.
I think he would appreciate that quite a bit. full of fire too.
Tell me, Mademoiselle Lavender and Roland, maybe you can help
I will
Pierre.
not make it awkward.
I shall try if I can.
Oh.
Everywhere I go, and I know, I understand.
I mean.
I do, but everywhere I go, but of course.
No.
Everyone that judge Pierre, but of course. They see a book with a different cover than what they're used to, and they harass Pierre. They think that I'm a liar and a scoundrel, but of course. I just had the Veiled Wardens, and I know they were doing their job, but they tried to press me by the course and said, Pierre, listen here. You cannot hunt in these lands. You need a permit. And I said, I do not need a permit, but of course. They said, you do, but of course. I said, I do not, but of course. And they said, why do you not need a permit? And I said, because I'm a citizen of the Vale.
Aye.
They said, okay, let us see it. I said, you don't believe me? And they said, we need to see it. I said, fine. And I showed them my paperwork. They said, my God, I can't believe this.
Why? Well, it's good you showed them then, didn't you?
Yeah, it will just
Hello,
take some
Father.
time, you know. It will just take some time.
Why?
I'm
Keep
just-
proving them wrong like this, and they'll have no choice but to see you are doing well on the straight and narrow.
There you are.
It is a hard life, being the person that the Capitan wants me to do these things, but of course to walk the line in between the life of the underbelly of the realm as well as one of, as he would say, honor. You were there, mademoiselle, when I pledged my life to the Queen, but of course.
Oh, I was, yeah, but I must address something with you. I think, since then, you've not been direct with me, not completely honest, and it hurt my feelings. And
Pardon me, I must just see if the
that
Queen is in
might,
there, Lavender. All right.
all right,
I will
we
return
will be
right.
back. We will be back.
Hold on, mademoiselle, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you think you mean? She's saying I've not been completely honest with the cures.
Sorry, Pierre. The commander told me to get something to the Queen as soon as possible, and then you're quite distracted.
That's all right. That's all right. I understand.
All right, she'll be out. I don't even know if they're in there. So,
You know what the Lavender said? Not she says she thinks I've been dishonest with her. What the fuck, Roland?
I don't know. We'll find out.
I swear to God.
Let me see.
I think it might be Dusty.
In the church.
So the reason
Are you going?
I think
I've seen
that-
it all, Koala. It's so badass.
Oh, right, okay, okay.
because I only see 2 persons in there, and I suspect that there are 3.
Okay.
So
All right. Well, do you think it'd be all right if I poked my head in?
I suppose so. I can't imagine she'd object to you, Roland.
Okay. Well, then I'll be right back.
All right. But what is it? Are you? You all right, Roland?
Oh yeah. I'll just pausing.
All right.
Mademoiselle,
Yes.
what
Right,
the fuck? What of
Some
course?
of worse ideas, but no, we're not doing it.
It'd
End
be
of it.
funny. It'd be
End of
funny.
it. We're not
You know
doing
it'd
it.
be funny.
It would be
You
hilarious.
know
All
it
right.
would be
End
So
of it, we're
I
not
was
doing
given to understand that you were given the
Fine.
money.
Hold on,
and
come over
was-
here. These guys are, yep, they're talking their heads off.
Go far. Come here. All right. I was told that you were given the money by individuals that might actually be in the vicinity.
Mademoiselle, I'll have you know, I worked very hard for this money, but of course.
Do you mind if we drag someone else into this conversation?
No, let me finish.
All right.
Do you know how hard it is to convince people to hand me
Perhaps
money,
we
but of
should.
course?
Sorry. Perhaps we should discuss this somewhere else.
Is it Dusty?
Yes, let's discuss this somewhere else.
My God, man.
Who did you see in there? I mean, don't say. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't see anyone. That's why we're leaving.
Oh, all right.
I don't like to speak of such things, but
So you're saying the queen is not in there?
yeah, let's go to the left.
All right.
Did wonders
Greetings.
upstairs.
Greetings.
Walking warmth.
Walking on.
Oh, yes, welcome.
I hate that guy. He ran into my horse, almost killed my horse. I asked him to apologize to my horse, and he said, I don't have time.
The blind guy or the other guy?
No, the other the
Oh, yeah.
fiery redhead one.
I'm not a fan of him either.
I fucking hate that guy, but he couldn't even apologize to my fucking horse. You know how hard it is being a fucking pirate who has pledged his life to a queen, and now I have to uphold all of these rules. I would have slit that man's throat many moons ago, but of course.
Of course.
Mademoiselle, I'm not one to shy away from a life debt, and this woman has graciously and beautifully saved my life, and I will now do the same, of course.
All right. Wonderful. So you meant to say that you did not misinform me, merely that the way that you worked for the money was to convince others to give it to you.
First, I will say this. Acquiring about 400 coin, or 350 coin, or 450 coin, whatever it is no easy task, no matter which way you do it, of course.
'Tis so.
Secondly, the queen did not say I could acquire the coin by any means necessary, only that I could not steal from people, which I would not do, but of course. For I'm trying to turn over a new leaf, but of course.
No, I think it was rather clever, actually.
So instead, these men, they gave me some coin, yes. They wanted to know lots of things about all of the stuff and asked me so many questions. I'm not going to give these men who are exactly the same men who are going to capture me and take me to the north for the bounty, which they probably did not tell you, did they?
No. Repeat that? Sorry.
The same men that were over there that you say, that the ones who gave me coin, which I asked for. Listen, if you want the answer to a question, you want to ask me a question, this for an answer, it is going to cost you 50 coin. And so they had all of these questions, and they kept paying me. And I'm not going to say, no, I'm a man who has a 750 coin debt over my head, and I will pay it as fast as possible to Her Majesty, because she is beautiful and gracious, but of course. So they kept giving me coin. And then finally, these men tell me, they say, Pierre, actually, there is a bounty on your head in the north, and we were going to capture you and claim the bounty and drag you up north, Pierre, but of course. But now that we have heard your tale, we are not going to do that, of course. Instead, we are going to get some information and have a guard come down and talk to you, of course. So forgive me, mademoiselle. They might say one thing, but sorry, I do not believe them, and I do not feel bad about taking their coin or giving them an answer in exchange with of course, for they were going to capture me and hand me over and get me killed with of course.
I see. And they changed their minds.
So they say. This man Eldon, this man Ragged, and this other man who's got a fat blonde mustache and an eye patch with of course.
Right.
I've seen that one around, aye.
And if you do not believe me, you can ask Morrowind herself, for she was there for this.
Well, no, I believe you.
But yes, mademoiselle, I would do anything I can to pay the debt, to show the queen that I am serious about what she has asked of me. And I did. I asked many men and got the coin any way I could in a legal manner of the queen. Unfortunately, some might say I have a silver tongue, but of course.
Well, that will certainly be to your benefit. No doubt there.
But alas, the debt is paid, but of course.
There you are. Free and clear. And safe in the south.
I did not lie to you, mademoiselle. You just did not have the full information.
Oh, that's fine. It's rather clever.
But of course, mademoiselle.
Happy to know.
And I'm happy to tell, one merely just needs to ask, of course.
Thank you, Pierre.
But of course, mademoiselle.
What do you mean to do now?
Well, the last I've talked to the magnificent, beautiful queen of yours, upon my life death, I asked her what she will have me do, and she said to serve and protect the Capitan loyally, for he is a treasure to the realm. And now this fucking guy, the first time chance I get to protect him, he casts me away so I cannot ride with him, and then he goes off and gets in a fucking duel.
Well, right now he is
And almost dies.
incapacitated, so as Roland said, you may bend his ear all you like. Scold him if you will.
I'm starting to realize I cannot protect a man who I cannot be around at all fucking times. So I need to fix this.
Well, he did challenge him, the king who rose from the dead, to a duel. Maybe not the safest thing.
And this
he
man...
hacked at them. He hacked at them so many times. Like he would have taken down 3 or 4 normal men with the amount of blows he landed.
Holy fuck.
Aye. Sliced open something good. When he was done, he was yelling for Hugo to get back up, and he stumbled over to the grave of our king, as that where the duel happened. And he placed his blade down on the grave and then collapsed forward onto the grave itself, bleeding all over into the dirt. Surprised he's even got made it to Grey Wash today. He's lucky he didn't die.
A remarkably dramatic man, I might say, but of course, but an honorable one at that.
Certainly honourable. I am starting to get worried about Her Majesty.
What's this?
She should be back in here.
Did you say you were doing Northerners out front? Who said that?
Yes. Eldon.
Oh, well, seems to be a great source of information. Does he know what happened to him?
This guy Eldon's the same guy who's going to capture me and take me to the fucking north for the bounty.
I mean, but he
for the
did
bounty,
not, right?
Yes, there is a bounty on my head that was put out, and this guy fucking Eldon, fucking ragged, and fucking fat blonde mustache with eye patch are going to capture me and take me unless I talked my way out of it, but of course, for the bounty.
Well, they did not take you, so perhaps they are allies after all.
I would not say that, but of course. I have a question.
Roland. All right.
I'm thinking about talking to the queen and asking her, how am I supposed to protect this man? You've charged me to protect this man and serve this man loyally, but of course, how am I supposed to do this if this fucking 38-year-old virgin of a man is out here going into duels and going into places that I cannot go with him, but of course?
Well, I mean, you can protect people with information, if you cannot always bodily be there. So, perhaps that is a way.
If the Captain died, I would have failed. I know that I had to go to the Queen and tell her I failed what you have asked of me. I've pledged a life debt to you and fucking failed, but of course.
Well, if you look at it that way, then we all failed King Leon, and I don't wish to look at it that way.
Sometimes it is the only way to look at it, but of course.
Well, that's staring at the dark. We shall stare at the light, Pierre. You cannot always protect a person. She just means for you to try. And I would say you are silver-tongued. I would agree with you, so use that to your advantage and provide him with information.
Mademoiselle, I'm also a great fighter, but of course.
I do not doubt it. Not at all, sir.
I feel like, Roland, how can I be at this fucking Captain's side if he's going to cast me away where I cannot ride with him, but of course, and then go and get himself in this situation, but of course.
I don't know. There's ways you won't be happy, such as you could be a beseeching to become a recruit of the Outriders, so you will be there when you ride along. That's one, but I don't know if for someone used to your life of freedom on the seas and as a pirate of much renown, this would be, you'd be taking orders, and not just from him, from the rest of us, from other people in the Vale Wardens who outrank you. You would be forced to follow their orders if they gave them to you.
Yuck.
I know, that doesn't sound your style. Now, you could just avoid them, like a lot of us do.
It would not be so bad if they were competent, but my God, there is a lot of. You know what happened the other day? While they were at the goddamn, this guy is supposed to be guarding the fucking place, right? The stairs. Says nobody else goes up here. And he goes back to deliver a message and asks me to take the guard post. I guard the fucking stairs in my goddamn life. Not a single person gets up there. And this fucking guy, Simon, the guard, walks up and says, "Hey, there was a robbery over at the fucking stables just now. Someone in all black." And I'm like, "Simon, what the fuck are you doing here? Why are you not out chasing the person or asking the person what the fuck happened to them or making sure they're okay, getting some information? Get your ass back over there at the stables and do this. I'll pass on the message." And he finally gets out there and does it. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? I cannot believe this.
I don't know. I think everyone was out there fucking head yesterday. You know, trying to think of other ways. You know, he is up there very injured, but he's probably not alone anymore. I know some people went back.
It is hard taking orders from an incompetent person, but of course, that is all I'm saying.
I understand that sentiment. I don't often experience it being in the Outriders, but speaking of a very competent person.
I don't mean to interrupt, but Pierre, did you find Killian, did you?
Oh,
Tom, come interrupt.
You're not interrupting, Sir Tom.
Did you find him? He was looking for you, Pierre.
Who?
Well,
Killian.
I guess you didn't meet him then.
That guy.
I've never even heard this person's name before.
All right, fair enough. Well, he was looking for you anyway. He wanted to talk to you
Crying
about
out
things. I'm
loud.
not too sure.
Looking for me?
Yes. But of course.
This man is trying to make me his salt wife, but of course.
But of course. Well,
what?
No, I can't say that actually. I don't think that's his intentions. But you know, he wants to speak with you.
But of course.
I might go out to the stable. I saw Redwood there. He is friends with Lady Redwood, so maybe he's about there talking.
I don't know. Is it important?
Yeah, I don't know if it's important. Is it important, Tom?
I suppose it should be on my way then.
Okay.
Oh.
That went well.
Sounds like it's not important. Roland, will you ride with me to the east, or what are you doing right now?
I have to wait about until I deliver a message. All right.
Let's go check on
I'm
her.
waiting for a message.
It's
and then
incredible.
I'm waiting for this Lavender. Well, why don't you check, Pierre?
All right.
Walk with me to the stable. Perhaps we'll find this Killian there.
Have you seen Artemis?
I have not.
I
So I
don't know.
apologize. No, have not.
I'm jesting.
Hello, Jeffrey. Keep
Hello.
your nose
Hello,
clean.
Jeffrey.
Very quick conversation.
Certainly.
Oh, okay. They're having a chat. Good for them. Nobody talking to me.
I'm talking to you. I need to
Well,
tell you
that's good,
something,
that's
actually.
Hello, hello.
Roland, I have something for you.
Okay. Oh,
Just tell me if this is the same thing.
okay.
What is your preferred number today?
180, oddly enough.
Is that what you
Oh,
had?
shut up. Really?
Aye.
Oh, congratulations.
hello.
Hello.
Well, man.
You
I
have
don't know
one.
if it's congratulations.
Do you have
I just
one for
wanted to
her?
know if it was the same thing. No, I don't. I
No,
only
it's
made
not.
one.
It's not. Oh,
Okay, it's
so
not.
I can't keep this.
Roland, do you wish
I
to
mean,
speak?
you can if you want.
Mademoiselle,
yes.
Matt, say
I
you
will-
look
I will catch you,
extraordinarily
Roland.
beautiful
I will catch
today,
you.
but of course.
I thank you, Pierre. Hello, everyone. Hello. I hope you're all quite well.
Hello.
Apologies for the swiftness. There are many people pulling me in different directions today. It's good to see you all.
But of course, mademoiselle.
Perfect. She's pulling them all.
You just took my. Okay, well, you know,
Okay,
he
well,
can keep it.
All right, I think we're going to ride east. And then I might have to call it after that, guys. We'll see. Should we wait for Roland? Yeah, but in your defense, they wanted to kidnap us. Yeah, they did, bro. They fucking did. I tell you what. Should we wait for Roland or should we just go east? I think we might just go east. Guys, we had to let the queen know she's looking magnificent, but of course. And that we're not afraid to say it in front of a group of people. Holy fuck, animal fat. I don't know if I've ever gotten this before. I bet you get it only from pork.
Good day, Pierre.
Bonjour. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Bonjour. You know what? I don't think we will wait for Roland. I think we just go. Right? Do I want to put anything away first? I'll put something away first. Oh, bonjour.
Blessings.
Where is the butcher? Oh, it's in the freaking whatchamacallit, isn't it, dude? I need to get some arrows, actually. I thought for sure this guy Roland would be done by now, but I guess let's go, guys. Let's go east. Man, taking orders from incompetent people sounds terrible, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Phew. Holy hell. We're in a kind of a nice, unique position right now where we take orders from the Queen and we take orders from Saeed. And if the Queen didn't have so much on her like plate, then maybe we talk to her about this. What can we do? Do I have any fiber in there? I forgot. Stash open. Holy fuck. Dude, Corvin is I freaking love him, man. He's the only way that we can actually get this right now. 35. We can't get any iron right now. It's terrible. $20. 15. 10. 13. 12. 11. Shit. How much more coal do I need? I think I only need 2 more coal. Bro, do not tell me this paper still has not finished. What the hell is going on with the paper, man? Paper still is not finished, guys. That's crazy. It's got to start over again. All right. Roland seems busy.
Everything all right, Pierre?
Of course.
So then James said,
Of course, everything is all right. Sorry, I don't know if you heard me.
Oh, yes. I was just wondering why you were running through the city like that.
I'm a man who is, I care about my time. I cannot walk everywhere, but of course.
Aye.
Of
Well,
course.
do be careful, especially around that fountain.
You're not kidding. What is your name again?
Richard, sir.
You're a good man, Richard. I will see you again, of course.
Aye.
All right, let's ride east. Let's ride east, guys. Instead of waiting. Maybe we can talk to the captain about it. I'm not sure if we should talk to the queen or the captain about it, I'll be honest with you. Because I do kind of like the position we're in. I don't know if Pierre would like the idea of taking orders from anyone else besides the captain or the queen. But fuck, we might have to, bro. But God, that would suck. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, his suggestion was join the Outriders. Would Pierre do that? I'll be honest. I think if we don't join the Outriders, it's like a double-edged sword. I think, like, if anything... So here's the deal, bro. If anything happens with the kingdom... Like, if anything happens where the kingdom is under attack or at war... Like, we're not getting on any... We won't be able to get on any of that RP. If the kingdom goes to war with anybody, if it goes to war with the pirates, if it goes to war with the North, we won't be able to get in on any of that roleplay. I'm almost positive. They'll take other people, right? Rightfully so. You got guards, you got fucking bell wardens, you got outriders, bro. I mean, the guards hopefully will just stay in the kingdom itself. The veil wardens, I'm not sure what their job is. I guess they're the ones who protect outside the kingdom, or like outside of the castle. And the outriders are like the branch that actually rides out and goes to battle. I don't think we'll be able to get in on any of that action unless we're a fucking outrider, bro. Man. But the flip side of that is that we aren't able to move in the circles that we're able to move in and do the things that we do if that happens. You know what I'm saying? Trying to lean towards whatever gets him back on a ship. That's just me, though. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah. But what is the path? You know? We pledged our life to the queen, and the queen, she charged us. She's like, listen, this is what I want you to do. And it's not like we can go to her every single day and be like, hey, like, what do you want us to do? Is the same thing. Like the last thing she told us was keep this fucking 38-year-old virgin this guy alive, keep the captain alive. And this guy almost gets himself killed, man. You know, we're gonna talk to him about this. I want to see what the captain has to say. It'd be nice to do the important convos and be a part of the meetings, but it's worth the freedom you still have left is the question. I just, you know, I don't think we're able to move like we're able to move if we do that. What's more important, man? Halt! What the freak are you doing on a goddamn horse with the cures?
We ride to Rivenvale.
Hold on. No, I don't fucking think so. God damn it.
The queen awaits. The queen awaits.
Hold the fuck on. Stop that horse. This is important. Capitan, I have been told that you are not to fucking move or ride. Why the fuck are you on the goddamn horse?
The queen wishes us to be present and we must go and obey the queen.
And you cannot ride on someone else's horse with the yours?
I am managing at a very nice pace. Can you not see?
You would be managing a lot better if you weren't having to ride the fucking horse and you're on the back of someone else's. Do you realize what happens if you die but of yours?
Do you wish it?
No, I do not wish it, but of course, I told you that no one will kill you besides my goddamn self, not a goddamn man, woman, child, or sea creature. For I have pledged to protect you. I've been charged by the fucking queen. The last that I have said, to protect your ass. And you know what I hear, Capitan? And forgive me for speaking plainly, but I am fucking pissed with the cures. The first thing that happens is you charge me away to send off to sulk in the goddamn hills in the east where I cannot ride and protect you, but of course. And then next I hear you fucking go into a goddamn duel. Almost becoming a 38-year-old virgin for life, but of course. Had you died, Captain, I would have failed the missive that the Queen has charged me with to keep you alive and protect you, but of course, and I would die as well.
Oh, weren't you the one to be executed, weren't you?
Who the fuck is that?
This is Rosary, a knight of the north. He is under my protection, the protection of Her Majesty as well in the south.
We can move. Again.
Let me move in.
I cannot.
Oh, what about the other side? Isaac?
You may
Yeah.
try mine as well if there does not be any.
Nay, I do not think I will have to ride. We will have to go slow.
Hold on, hold the fuck on. Try to hop on.
Very well.
Oh God, the cures.
It's only right you're a salt wife, ain't you?
This man is not my salt wife, but of course.
And
This
I
man
thought
is-
you were his salt wife.
I'm no man's salt wife, but of course.
Was it not the terms? I thought we want to forgive me.
Swear to God, if you die on the same horse as me, I will go beyond the grave. I will kill myself, Capitan, and go beyond the grave just to find you and challenge you to a fucking duel, but of course.
Oh, nice and easy, nice and slow.
But of course. Your care has touched and warmed my calloused heart, Pierre.
And suffix.
I did not expect it. Do
Capitan.
you see? He speaks of your execution, do you see?
But of course,
Perhaps you have done wrong to express how your devotion to me in front of him.
I don't fucking care what that man has to say. I have chosen my path. I have given a life debt to the fucking Queen, but of course. And I have
There are
goddamn
many people
told
aware
her
of this fact,
that I will
Jake.
keep you alive. And what is the first thing that happens? You go and get your, you cast me off into the goddamn hills, and then you get yourself in the fucking duel. How am I supposed to protect you and keep you alive if you are going to challenge every goddamn fucking Lich King by yourself?
You understand? I could not have you die either. If they had come upon you alone, you see this man speaks of execution.
This man doesn't know what he speaks. This is the same man that forsaked his former queen, Queen Anne, but of course, as quickly as a Lich King or another person came into power and cast her aside with no loyalty whatsoever. She walks into the woods, they follow this fucking next goddamn king from the dead, and what happens to him? You cut him down like the dog he is, but of course.
Hold your tongue, hold your tongue. This man has been requested by Her Majesty,
I think I hear wolves ahead.
and we go together to speak. He is a royal guest.
If it is so, I simply jest.
Oh, hello,
Hail. Date thee.
But of course,
I may tend if I wish.
Oh, there's a wagon ahead, he said.
Yeah, but then this
They seem to have ran off.
This is
Oh,
a
you said
problem
there's
I
a
never-
wagon ahead.
Whisper,
Scout up
whisper.
ahead if you
Wagon.
can, Charles.
Aye,
There
aye.
it is.
Halt.
Holy fuck.
Oh, fucking hell, mate.
Nice flip, Charles. Amazing.
Still going. Oh, he's still going.
We're Father Joaquin holding the reins.
Remind me
there.
to level out you on the
No,
back of
man.
that man's horse, Capitan, but of course.
Might as well have been the father.
Hey, that
Your
relies
horse ahead
on
of you, you speed up. That's the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
Keep it
Well, I
slow
guess
around
we're
his
at
blind
one.
corners,
Right ahead,
eye. There's
right ahead,
citizens
right
walking
ahead.
these trails sometimes.
Yes. Well, I guess since we just ran over the east, no one else is here.
I am entirely of your opinion. I've said as much to the others, but they seem not to understand. After we speak to the Queen, or after we see the Queen and this man speaks to him, I shall speak to you alone.
Yeah, but then,
For today, I have spoken before a great council, and I seem to be in the minority upon many things.
I have a problem I need to ask you about, Capitan, and it is a problem you already kind of know of, the cures. How can I, Pierre Le Pincoushon, carry out what the Queen has asked of me to keep you alive, to protect you and serve your loyalty, if I cannot be with you at all times, but of course? If you're going to ride off into places and do these things as well as get yourself in these fucking duels, how can I keep you alive if I cannot be there? And at the same time, how can I do the things that you've asked of me to get in the underbelly of the realm, such as the conversation I had with Alchemizi today on many things I need to update you on? I cannot do both, Capitan. It is impossible, but of course. I don't know what to do. I need your advice. I don't know. I'm not sure how I can accomplish both things, but of course.
We shall speak on it after, for we cannot talk about it now.
But of course, Capitan. Also, you're lucky I'm not to take some dirt and slap it on your wounds and tell you to man the fuck up, Capitan, but let's see you fought bravely. And the man Roland told me that you cut this man down, and had it been any other man, you would have cut down 3 or fewer with how many strikes you struck him, of course.
This man was made of iron. Iron, do you understand? Every strike of his felt like 5 blows. 100 strikes. 100 to 10 strikes, I believe. I believe my time had come. Wound after wound, slash after slash, slash after slash after slash after slash. It seemed as though he was unbothered. But finally he did fall.
That last one was a good one, Commander. It was a right move, it was. Got him deep.
I'm proud of you, Capitan. I am. You're a great fighter. And you did apparently what you were charged to do, as I heard the tale of you laying your sword at the former king's grave, but of course, before he fell over. I'm not a man with honor, but I can tell this was very honorable, but of course.
The wagon has turned around.
It was by the late king's grace that I was given and awarded a company of men to lead, the Outriders.
Hey Jay, what's going on, man?
You understand? He made me
Oh,
commander.
there's people next to us.
Oi, mate.
Watch out
I
for
have the
him.
raids, I'm sorry.
If that buffoon had struck in one more, I would have taken his horse and made them walk.
Well, not you. Toblin would have done that, but if you had said the thing, yes, with of course. You need to do fucking nothing right now.
Standing a lot.
Captain, I'm proud of you, I am. You fought bravely, and you fought honorably. But you must make me a promise, with of course.
Well, let us see what this promise is before giving it.
I don't ever want to hear you ever again, but
no.
of course, say that you thought it was your last moment or whatever the fuck you were saying. You are not to die. You're not even allowed to think about that, but of course. For if you die, Capitan, it will be my head, and if not by the Queen's hand, then my own, but of course. You understand? Not before you keep the promise to me that you have promised before, but of course. You will not die. Or if you do, then I will die as well, but of course.
Of course, Pierre, but you must understand, we have our duty. And anyone else in my position who had witnessed what I had witnessed, endured what I have endured, would have done the same. You understand? His late Majesty died because we allowed him to die. He stood there, was struck and bound down by magic, and none of us lifted a finger as though we were all enchanted. Under some mystery, some strange power, that has weighed heavily upon my heart. For we all bowed before the king, and I vowed to him that I would be cut to pieces in his service before allowing anything to happen to him, and we forsook our oath. We then stood by for many, many moons, unable to seek vengeance, to right the wrongs.
Odin.
You understand?
I understand, Captain.
I had to set it right, otherwise I would not have been able to live with myself. I would have done as you said, to cut my own throat.
So,
Captain, I'm not asking you to never carry out your duty, but of course, for I know that would be a foolish question to ask. I would never ask such thing. You will do as you will, but I'm asking you, Captain, to never, ever, ever fucking give up, but of course. For you cannot die. You have made a promise to Pierre Le Pincoushon. And not only that, I've promised to keep you alive, but of course. I will not be going to the woman that I have pledged a life debt to and tell her that I have failed. And I will not have you fail me, but of course.
What was that, Toblin?
I wish to hear what he's saying, if I may.
Speak up just a bit louder. I did not want Osric to hear our conversation.
Aye, very well. Disregard then.
Nay, just let us ride a little bit forward up. He is chastising me for having uttered words that were very similar to giving up, accepting my death as it were. Make a lift here. A lift. Lift.
Oh, very well.
In Soljara they say izquierda, for you know this man has a debt, a life debt promised to a woman. Are you aware of this, Vice Commander?
I did not know.
Shall you guess the woman?
Oh, fucking hell.
Go on. He has promised this woman to defend Said and not allow any harm to come to him. Otherwise he shall be the one who pays.
Of course. She's gonna have a fucking clause in you for life, mate.
Well, who do you think it is?
It's got to be Dusoleil.
Guess again.
What? Is this true? Ah. The princess.
Shall you not talk to the Vice Commander? Here.
I don't mind telling him, Capitan. I've just kept it very close to the chest for reasons you already know, but of course, it's hard to walk in any circle.
I was under the impression you did it before witnesses.
I did, but of course.
Well, Toblin is something like my right hand and has been for quite some time.
You wish him to know, Capitan, and I will tell him whatever he wishes to hear, but of course.
I do, for I am proud of such a pledge. And since you are associated with me, I feel a sense of tangential pride at your actions.
I must say as well, Pierre, I am impressed myself with some of the things that you've said.
Dublin, where I come from, the world that I live in, but of course, whenever someone saves your life, you owe him a life debt, but of course. The woman who saved my life is none other than the beautiful and magnificent Queen Varinia, but of course.
Left here. Go into the valley, and then go straight from the valley.
So she is the woman that I have pledged my life to and given a life debt, but of course.
No finer woman, I'd say.
I just wish you not to give up, never to think about death, but of course. But we tell death not today, but of course. I'm proud of you, Capitan. I'm glad you won.
I thank you, but I will say this. In my position, in Toblin's position, any person that carries responsibilities, one must always observe the potentialities and make preparations for them. It is not as though if I die, I must leave directions behind. Do you understand? I must accept the fact that it is possible, for not always the strongest wins in battle. I am not sure if it's like that upon the sea, that perhaps sometimes the better seaman does not come out the victor. But a stray arrow, a chance stroke, a stumbling of a foot against a rock, the twisting of an ankle, all of these strange occurrences happen in battle. And the bravest, the most courageous, the most righteous is not often the victor. I may die one day, you may die tomorrow. We will not try it, and I promise thee, as my men know and I know of them, we shall never give up.
Aye, never.
You know this, Capitan. For one day we will sail again on the same ship to Sahara, but of course, your homeland.
I do not wish ever to return there.
A wonderful timing, Commander.
One day we will.
You should not be riding, although I knew there was nothing that would stop you if you had reason.
happy to handle things then.
And Capitan?
Osric has a meeting with the Queen. We shall attend.
Aye, but Commander, well, she'll let you know too, but she will be moving the location of the audience tomorrow.
Me for some reason.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, she's going to avoid, she's worried about crowds and the like, so it's going to be over by Cattail Pond on our land, close for them enough to get down here.
Goodness.
Thank
goodness.
Now, your words, and I spoke to her as well.
Boys
And,
going the right way for
even
a fucking slump over there.
Artemis, who argued for it being up there still, eventually he said, no, Said is right. Like, everyone
I flew into a rage when I found out they were going to allow such a blunder and danger.
But she will change it. She is having meetings in there, and I'm sure is quite exhausted, but I'm sure she'll be happy. She's to speak with Sir Osric. Okay?
If that would send word to the forward about our arrival.
Said, you should probably not be on your feet too long.
Yes. Pierre had something he wanted to finish saying.
All
right. And then she would you like to leave?
I think we'll be going in.
Capitan, look me in my hard,
going for it.
You must be swift.
Cold eyes with of yours.
We need to, indeed.
If you die, Capitan, we are bound.
Follow me, please.
So know that I am not far behind, but of yours. And when I find you in death, you will have to face the full wrath of Pierre Le Pincoushon, but of yours. And I mean
Very
this.
well, then.
If you die, I will take my own life, but of yours. You understand?
Do not say this. Do not say this.
I will.
Nay. I must enter. I take your words, and I judge them in the spirit in which they are given. You are very courteous, but now I must enter the keep.
But of yours, Capitan. All right, good scene.
Yeah, how are you doing?
But of course, we are here for your bounty, Pierre.
I'm sure you are, but you'll have to take me dead if that's anything but of yours.
We're not going to take you as a... No.
Okay, don't say that, man. Come on.
Pierre, we're not here.
That's amenable.
You should say hi.
Did everything work out the way it was supposed to for you?
Don't think it's over.
Phineas and them said they were going to send you a pigeon to set up a time, just because they'd been in so many meetings that day.
You talked to the men?
Aye,
Yes.
we did. But then
Shit.
we all were thrown to the wayside of going to bed, everyone, unfortunately. So, last they said they'd be sending you a pigeon just to set up a time to talk, is all.
I see.
Though I think such matters are frivolous now, considering everything that's happened in the last day.
You say that, yet this northern man, Ulfric, or whatever his fucking name is, said that I was the man to be executed just on the way here.
Oh, really? That's terrible. Well,
you mean Osric, the man with the... Yes, alright. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, yeah.
Time will tell. But as you all know, it is much harder to kill Pierre Le Pincoushon than you think, but of course.
But of course.
Last thing.
All right, well, that was a good scene. I'm glad we got to see him a little bit before we left. I don't know if I can, guys, unfortunately, I don't know if I can stick around long enough for that meeting to end. To be honest, I think we might have to call it here. I think it's a good spot to call it. Thanks, Jay. I appreciate it, man. I love RPing with Peppo. It's been too long, to be honest. It's been far too long. I'm really enjoying it. I really am. I'm glad this story has kind of brought these two together. Bonjour.
Greetings.
As much as I want to keep going because the RP is really good, and as much as I'm interested to know what he wants to talk to me about. I know it's probably going to be like, oh God, at least an hour meeting or something like that. It's going to last forever. So I think we will just find out what happens tomorrow. I will be live again tomorrow, guys. No days off, man. I'll be honest with you. I need to work as much as humanly possible. So that's the plan. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate the love, man. I hope you guys are enjoying the story and everything. I think it's been awesome so far. Really looking forward to seeing what happens next. Dave coworker is on tomorrow's. Here's the socials, guys. Thank you so much, Kick. I love you guys, man. Thanks for watching over there and holding it down. All of like the Kick support as well as the Kick subs and follows, they mean so much. I'll be honest with you, if you guys are gonna sub right now, I would prefer you sub on Kick because we get like 95% or 90% versus, you know, 40% or whatever it is, or 60%. But yeah, that being said, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll let you guys know. It's probably gonna be normal time, I would say somewhere in the afternoon, maybe even earlier, actually. But we will have a Sunday stream, and it'll probably be some more RP. But I love y'all, man. Have a great night and a great rest of your weekend if I don't see you guys. And until then, see you tomorrow. Bye, chat.